ಆರಂಭ ನಡೆಯಿತು. ತದನಂತರ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ರವಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಅನುಭವಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೆಷ್ಟೋ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸಿದಂಥ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರೋಲಾಂಡ್ ಪಿಂಟೋ ಸರ್, ಇವರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟ ಅಚ್ಚುಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ನಡಿಬೇಕಾದರೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಮುಖ್ಯ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದಿಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಬರಹಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರತೀಶ್ ರಾಜ್. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಗಟ್ಟಿರವರೇ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಹತ್ತ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಗಟ್ಟಿ. ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರೆ, ಒಂದು ಮಾತಂತೂ ನಿಜ, ಒಂದು ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈದಾನದ ಹೃದಯ ಭಾಗವಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಪಿಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ತಯಾರಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರೋಲಾಂಡ್ ಪಿಂಟೋ ಸರ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ತಮಗಿದೆ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಮೂಲಕ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಒಂದು ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ರೂಪಿಸುವುದು ಅದೊಂದು ಸುಲಭದ ಕೆಲಸವಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರೋಲಾಂಡ್ ಪಿಂಟೋ ಸರ್. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ತಮಗೆ. ಪಂದ್ಯಟವು 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಸೀಮಿತವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಎರಡು ಓವರ್ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಕಪ್ತಾನರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರೇ ಗಮನದಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, 6 ಓವರ್ನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ 2 ಓವರ್ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಚರ್ಚೆಗೆ ಆಸ್ಪದ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಟೀಮ್ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಲೀಗ್ 2022 ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಯಾಕ್ಸ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಥಂಡರ್ ವಾಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಿ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಸೂಚಿಸುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ. ಥಂಡರ್ ವಾಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ತೆರಳಿ. ಎಸ್. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಆರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ಸೂಚನೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ಶ್ವೇತಾ ರವಿಜಾರ್. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಪವನ್. ಜೆರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 17 ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಟೀಮ್ ಶಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಲೀಗ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಂತಹ ವೀರ ಜೆರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 17 ಪವನ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಥಂಡರ್ ವಾಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಶೂನ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿರಾಶಾದಾಯಕವಾಗಿ ನೇರ ಪೈಲಿನತ್ತ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸೆತ ಉತ್ತಮಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕಠಿಣದ ಎಸೆತ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಸ್ವರ್ಗತಾಣ ಎಂದು ಕರೆಯಲ್ಪಡುವ ಈ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 2 ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕರು ಮಾತ್ರ 30 ಯಾರ್ಡ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಕ್ಕರೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ. ಆದರೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಗಲವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಔಟ್ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಥಂಡರ್ ವಾಲ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ತನದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 1. ಪವನ್ ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮನವಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅವಳಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಾದರ್ಪಣೆ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾದ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟ ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಚುರುಕಿನ ಓಟಗಾರಿಕೆ. ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಓಟಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಕಾನ್ವೆಲ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನವ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸಾವನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತನ್ನದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 3. ಪವನ್ ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಳಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ತವಕದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ಆಟಗಾರ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೋಟರಕ್ಷಣ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಂತಹ ವೀರ ಪವನ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಉತ್ತಮ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಸತತವಾದ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಇದು ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಪವನ್ ಅವರ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸೂಕ್ಷ್ಮವಾಗಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ UCG URWA ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಟೀಮ್ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಲೀಗ್ 2022 ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಣಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಸಾವನ್ ತನದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 4. ತನದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 4. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತನದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 4. 1 ಉದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. End of over number first comes on to 4 on the ball, loss of 1 wicket. Now new ball brought into attack. ನವ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನ ಆಗಮನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನವ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಕ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಡದ ಕಣೆಯ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾವನ್, ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನ್ವೆಲ್. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಾವಾನ ಆಡುವಂತ ತವಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನ್ವೆಲ್ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳಿತ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಓಟ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು. ಕಾನ್ವೆಲ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಲಭ್ಯವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 5 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ವಿತ್ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಕಾನ್ವೆಲ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಒಂದಂತೂ ಸತ್ಯ, ಕಾನ್ವೆಲ್ ಒಂದು ಒಡೆಬಡಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಥಂಡರ್ ಬೋಲ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ತನ್ನನ್ನು ಬೀಸುತ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂದು ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವಂತ ತವಕ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸೆತ ಉತ್ತಮ, ಆದರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕೂಡ ಕಾನ್ವೆಲ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಸ್ವರ್ಗತಾನ. 2 ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ 30 ಹೊರಗಡೆ. ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕ ಇದ್ದರೆ, ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ. ಬಲವಾದ ಹಿಡಿತ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬೌಂಡರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬೌಂಡರಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 9ಕ್ಕೆ ಏರಿಕೆಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯನ್ನು ಅನುಭವಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕಾನ್ವೆಲ್. ಏಕೆಂದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಇದು ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗ. 2 ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕರು ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಆನ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಆನ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಾಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನ್ವೆಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಲವಾದೊಡತಿಗೆ ಮನವಿಯಂತೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟರಕ್ಷಣಾ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾರೆ. ಯತಿನ್ ಗೂಟರಕ್ಷಣಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಗೂಟರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 9ಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಥಗಿತ, 1 ಉದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಮರದ ಗಣಿಯನ್ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರೈಟ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇತ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಡಬೇಡಿ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದಿದ್ದೇ ಆದಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿಬಹುದು. ಇದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ UCG ಉರ್ವಾ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ವೀರನ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ತಮಗಿದು ಸಂಕಷ್ಟದ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗಬಹುದು. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಹೌದು, ಶಾವನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಫುಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಸುಲಭವಾದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಶಾವನ್ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿನತ್ತ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಆಗಮನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಸುವರ್ಣರವರು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗನ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಸೇಲು ಪವನ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸಿದಂತ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಪವನ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಈಗ 5 ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕರು 30 ಹೊರಗೆ ನಿಲ್ಲುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಪವನ್. ಎಸೆಗಾರರಿಗೆ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ನ ಸೂಚನೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ರವಿಯ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ 6 ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕರು 30 ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದಾಗಿ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್. ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ದೊರೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾನ್ವೆಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 12, 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಪವನ್. ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನ್ವೆಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆದರೆ ಅದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕಾರಣ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಹಿಡಿತದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಔಟ್ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಸಂಪಾದಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಾನ್ವೆಲ್. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಪವನ್. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆಯುವಂತ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸಬಹುದೆಂದು ಇದೊಂದು ಉದಾಹರಣೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಕಾನ್ವೆಲ್ ಅವರು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತೃತೀಯ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ಪತನ. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 14ಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಥಗಿತವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಟು 14 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 3 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯುಬಲ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ ಅರುಣ್ ಸಾಗರ್. ಕರುಣಸಾಗರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ, ರೌಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್. ಎಸೆಗಾರಕ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪವನ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಟೀಮ್ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಲೀಗ್ 2022 ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರವಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪವನ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಎಸೆತ ಯಾವುದೇ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಎಸೆತ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದ್ದರೂ ಕಷ್ಟಕರ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳಿತ್ತು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಜಾಣ್ಮೆಯ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕರುಣ್ ಸಾಗರ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಉತ್ತಮ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. 2 ಸತತವಾಗಿ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಎಸೆತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಪವನ್. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಜಾಣ್ಮೆಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಪವನ್. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪವನ್ ರೈಟ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ LBWಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅವಕಾಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂಟಿ ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಪವನ್. ರೈಟ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಹೊಡೆತ ಉತ್ತಮ. ಆನ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಚಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 15, 3 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಟು 15 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. 3 ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 3 ಓವರ್ ಅಂದರೆ 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕಳೆ ಹಾಕುತ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂದು ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವಂತಹ ತವಕ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪಂದ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಲೀಗ್ 2022 ಉರ್ವಾ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಸೀಸನ್ 2 ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಡದ ಕಣಿಯನ್ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಎಡಗೈ ಬಲಗೈಯ ಆಟ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹೊಡಿತ ಉತ್ತಮ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಶೇಖ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳಿತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪೂರ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕರುಣ್ ಸಾಗರ್. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 16, 16 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಮಡದ ಕಣಿ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್. ಅಜಮವಾದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಮೂಲಕ ನೇರ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಅತ್ತ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್. ನಿರಾಶಾದಾಯಕವಾಗಿ, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಯೋಕರ್ ಲೆಂತ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಇತ್ತು, ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತ ತವಕದಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು. ಆದರೆ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ಚುಮ್ಮಿಸಿದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಅವರನ್ನು ಬಲಿಪಶು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಅತ್ತ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ಪತನ, 4ನೇ ಉದ್ದರಿ ಪತನಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಥಂಡರ್ ವಾಲ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 16. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಆಗಮನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಾಹುಲ್. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ ರಾಹುಲ್, ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 11. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಹಿಡಿದಂತ ವೀರ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಆದರೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 17, 17 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ 3 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಡೀಪ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕ, ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ನಡೆಸಿದ್ರು. ಆದರೆ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರುವ ಮೊದಲೇ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಕರುಣಸಾಗರ್ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 18. 4 ಉದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಾಹುಲ್ರ ದಂಡು ಮುಖೇನ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು 19. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 19, 4 ಉದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ, ಕಾರಣ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದಂತ ವೀರ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವವುಳ್ಳಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ತಮ್ಮ ಅನುಭವದ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೂಪುರೇಷೆಗಳನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ತವಕದಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ಕರುಣ್ ಸಾಗರ್, ಆದರೆ ಜುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. 4 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 19, 4 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ನಾಲ್ಕು ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 19, 4 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ನೇರ ಚಿತ್ರಣ ನಮಗೆ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಕೂತುಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳು ಎಂದು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಲೀಗ್ 2022 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ನ ಮೋದಿಕೇನವಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಕೂತುಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡುವಂತಹ ಅವಕಾಶ. 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ನನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಸಜ್ಜಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಮೋನೀಶ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಸಜ್ಜಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 88 ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರಾಹುಲ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ದೀಪ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ರಾಹುಲ್. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಜಾನ್ಮನೆ ಆಟ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಕಾರಣ 4 ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಆದರೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 20ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ನಿಧಾನಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 6 ಓವರ್ನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. 20 ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಳೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 11 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕಳೆ ಹಾಕುತ್ತೀರಾ ಎಂದು ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವಂತಹ ಸಮಯ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೋನೀಶ್. ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮನವಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕರ ಭದ್ರ ಬೊಗಸೆಗೆ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಹತ್ತ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಕರುಣ್ ಸಾಗರ್. ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಅವರ ಭದ್ರ ಬೊಗಸೆಗೆ ನಿರಾಶಾದಾಯಕವಾಗಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕರುಣ್ ಸಾಗರ್. 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು. 5 ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಕೇವಲ 20. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 10 ಎಸೆತ. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ ಗೌತಮ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಹುಲ್. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ರಾಹುಲ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ಸ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ರೊಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಂದು ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಥಗಿತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡೀಪ್ ಫೇವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 21. ಸ್ಕೋಮಸ್ 21 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬಾಲ್, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್. 5th ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. ಮೋನೇಶ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಉತ್ತಮ. ಸ್ಲೋವರ್ 1 ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಆನ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 22. 22 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. 2 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೋನೇಶ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಂತಿನ 2 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ ರೈಟ್ ಓವರ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡಿತ ಉತ್ತಮ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ನ ಅಂಚಿಗೆ ತಗುಲಿದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ನ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 23. 23 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ನಿಧಾನಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ಧಾರಣೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ನಿಧಾನಗತಿ ಎಂದರೆ ಕಾರಣ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಮೋನೀಶ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಜಾನ್ಮೆ ಅಂತ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೋಟಕ್ಷಣ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಚುಕ್ಕಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 23. 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5. ಸ್ಕೋಮಸ್ 23 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬಾಲ್, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 5 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯುಬಲ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಯಾವ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರನ್ನು ಬರುತ್ತಾನೆ ಎಂದು ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವಂತಹ ತವಕ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಡೆತ್ ಓವರ್. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳುವುದಾದರೆ ಡೆತ್ ಓವರ್. ಈ ಓವರನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯುವಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು. ಕಾರಣ ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಸಮಯ. 6 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ ಥಂಡರ್ ಆಲ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಆನ್, ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್, ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಫುಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್. ಐಟಮ್ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಕಾದಾಟ, ಆದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಡಾಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವವುಳ್ಳಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಠದ ಕಣಿಯಂತದಿಂದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮನೆ ಹೋದ್ರು, ಆದರೆ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಮೊದಲು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಟಗಾರ ರಾಹುಲ್. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 24. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಿದೆ 4 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ. 24 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬಾಲ್, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 5 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ತೃತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕನ ಭದ್ರ ಬೊಗಸಿಗೆ ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಸುಲಭದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ 6ನೇ ಉದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಥಂಡರ್ ವಾಲ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಆಟಗಾರ ಗೌತಮ್ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿನತ್ತ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಆಗಮನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಾಕೇಶ್. ದಾಂಡಿಗ ರಾಕೇಶ್ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆನ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲಗೈ ಆಟಗಾರ ರಾಹುಲ್. ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೊಡೆತ ಉತ್ತಮ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಜಾಣ್ಮೆಯ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಟ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಾಹುಲ್ ಇವರ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಅವಲಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವಲಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 26 6 ಉದ್ದರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೇವಲ 2 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು, ಹೊಡೆತ ಉತ್ತಮ, ಆದರೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡುಗಾರ ರಾಹುಲ್ ಇವರ ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 27. ಇನ್ನು ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಟು ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಆದರೆ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಎಂಬ ಘೋಷಣೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಯಥೀನ. ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ನ ಸೂಚನೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಪ್ಪು ಚೆಂಡು. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 30. ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ನ ಸೂಚನೆ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅವರ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡುವಂತಾರೆ ಎಂದು ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವಂತಹ ಸಮಯ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಎಸೆತ, ಹೊಡೆತ ಅಂತ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣಾಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅವಲಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಾಗಿ ಬಂತು, ಆದರೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ರಾಕೇಶ್ ನೇರ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಅತ್ತ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 31-32 ಸವಾಲು. 36 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 36 ಬಾಲ್ 32 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. 36 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 32 ಸವಾಲು. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿದೆ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್. 2 ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ನಾಣ್ಯಚುಂಬಿಯಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆತ್ತ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸಜ್ಜಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ಲೇಡ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚುಂಬಿಗಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮುಗಿಯುವುದರ ಒಳಗೆ ತಮ್ಮ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚುಂಬಿಗೆ ನಡೆದಿರಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಥಂಡರ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆಗೆ ಇಳಿಯಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡವು 36 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 32ರ ಸವಾಲನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಈ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರರು ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು ಇವರನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಬಹುದೇ ಎನ್ನುವಂತಹ ತವಕದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಆರಂಭವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸುತ್ತಲೂ ನಿಂತವರು ನಮ್ಮವರಂತೆ ಕಂಡರು ನಮ್ಮ ಸೋಲಿಗಾಗಿಯೇ ಕಾಯುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್. ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಟೀಮ್ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಲೀಗ್ 2022. ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರಿಗೆ ತಮಗಿದು ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರೇ ಬನ್ನಿ, ವೇದಿಕೆಯತ್ತ ಬನ್ನಿ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಪಂದ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ನಿಶಾನೆ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು. ಆರಂಭದ ಸೂಚನೆ ದೀಪಕ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ, ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರುಣ್ಣುವ ಎಸೆತ ಉತ್ತಮ, ಆದರೆ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಜತಗಳನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳಿತ್ತು. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡುವಂತಹ ತವಕ, ಆದರೆ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಫಲ್ಯ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು. ಅದರ ಕಾರಣ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದೀಪಕ್ ಅವರ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು, ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗ, ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಸ್ವರ್ಗತಾನ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ತೆಗೆಯುವ ಮೂಲಕ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟರಕ್ಷಣ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗೂಟರಕ್ಷಕ ಕಾನ್ವೆಲ್ಲ, ಜೆರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 32, ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಬಂತು. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕರ್ಣಸಾಗ ಹೊಡಿತ ಉತ್ತಮ, ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. 32ರ ಸವಾಲು. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗ, ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಸ್ವರ್ಗತಾನ. 2 ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷರು ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷರು ಕಾಣ ಸಿಕ್ಕರೆ, ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕ. ಬಲದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳುಂಟು. ಹೌದು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲರು ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಉದ್ದರಿ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಕೈ ವಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಉದ್ದರಿ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು 50% ಚಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಂತಹ ವೀರ ಕರುಣಸಾಗರ್. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಅವರ ಉದ್ದರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮನವಿ ಮಾಡಿದಂತಹ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಮೂಲಕ ವಾಪಸ್ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನತ್ತ ನವ ದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಆಗಮನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನವ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಜೆರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 45 ನವನೀತ್ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರುಣಸಾಗರ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಡದ ಕಣಿಯನ್ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರೈಟ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಪಕ್, ಅಂಡರ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ಗೊಂದು ಹೆಸರು. ದೀಪಕ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವ ಇಲ್ಲಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ. ದೀಪಕ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಅದೇ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ, ಅದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ, ಆದರೆ ಓಡುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬೇರೆ. ನವ ದಾಂಡಿಗ, ಅದು ನವನೀತ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾದ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದರು ನವನೀತ್. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅಚ್ಚುಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿದಂತಹ ಕರುಣ್ ಸಾಗರ್ ಒಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ರೀತಿಯಂತಹ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸಿದರು. ಕೇವಲ 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟು 1 ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಂತಹ ವೀರ. ಅದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ತಿರುವನ್ನು ಕಾಣಬಹುದು. ಕಾರಣ ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 30ರ ಮುಂದೆ 30. ಈ 30 ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗಬಹುದು. ಕಾರಣ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ನಿಶಾನೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು. ವೈಡ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಿಹಾಲ್. ಕಾರಣ ಇದು ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 2 ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ದೀಪಕ್ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮಣಿಯುವುದ್ರು. ಆದರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಚಾಣಾಕ್ಷತನೆಯಿಂದ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸುವಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅನುಭವವುಳ್ಳಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ನೀಡಬಲ್ಲರು. ಥಂಡರ್ ವಾಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಎಸೆತ. ಆದರೆ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ನ ಘೋಷಣೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ. ಈಗ ದೀಪಕ್ ರವರ ಸುಲಭದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳು. ಕಾರಣ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಉದ್ದರೆ ಲಭಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ತಾವು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ನಿಪುಣರಾಗಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸಲೇಬೇಕು. ಕಾರಣ ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಹುದು. ಕಾರಣ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಚಾಣಾಕ್ಷತನದಿಂದ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಚುಕ್ಕಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾರ್ಪಾಡುವಂತಾರೆ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೋಟು ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರಿತು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 4ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಗಿತವಾಗಿದೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಿಹಾಲ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಇಂದ ತೀರ ಹೊರಗಡಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ನಿಶಾನೆ ವೈಡ್. ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡಿನ ನಿಶಾನೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಇತರೆ ಖಾತೆ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 5. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ನಿಪುಣತೆಯಿಂದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಹಾಲ್. ದೀಪಕ್ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ತವಕದಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು. ಆದರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರ ವೇಗ ಆ ದಾಂಡಿಗೆ ತಗುಲದೆ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೋಟು ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಿಹಾಲ್ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷರು ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬೌಂಡರಿ, ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಎನ್ನಬಹುದು. ದೀಪಕ್ ಅವರ ದಂಡ ಮುಖೇನ ತಂಡೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 9. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿಹಾಲ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಂತಿನ ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ ಎಸಿಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಂಡರಿ ವೀರ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಬೇಕು ತಾವು, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಹೊಡೆದಂತ ವೀರ ಜೋಸಿ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಎಸೆತ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತ ತವಕದಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದೀಪಕರ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತ ಯತ್ನ, ಸ್ಲೋ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಜಾಣ್ಮೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 2 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು. 2 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 10. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷರೇ ತಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮೈದಾನದಿಂದ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷನಲ್ಲಿರುವಾಗ ತಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಪಿಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾತೆ. 5 ಓಟ ಪೆನಲ್ಟಿಯ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಓಟವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ತಾವು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೆಲಕ್ಕೆ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಆದರೆ ನವ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನ ಆಗಮನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದ ನ್ಯೂ ಬಾಲ್ ಬ್ರಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗ ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 10 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಂಪಾದಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳಿಂದ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 22. 24 ಬಾಲ್ 22 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಆನ್, ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್, ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕರು ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್, ಶೇಖರ್ ಸುದ್ದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್, ದೀಪಕ್. ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು. ದೀಪಕ್ ಅವರ ದಂಡು ಮುಖೇನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕನ ಭದ್ರ ಬಗಸಿಗೆ ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಉದ್ದರೆ ಕಲ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸಿವಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರ ದೀಪಕ್ ನಿರಾಶಾದಾಯಕವಾಗಿ ಫೇಲಿನತ್ತ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಹೊಡೆತ ಉತ್ತಮ, ಆದರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಬಲ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಹೊಡೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣಾಸ್ತ್ರವನ್ನು ಸೇರಿತ್ತು. ನಿರಾಶಾದಾಯಕವಾಗಿ ಫೇಲಿನತ್ತ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದೀಪಕ್. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಆಗಮನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 17 ಪವನ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್. ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚುಂಗಿಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ ಮಾಂತ್ರಿಕ, ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಬೆಲ್ಸ್ ಬೀಳದ ಕಾರಣ ಯಾವುದೇ ಮನವಿಗೆ ಆಸ್ಪದ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟಂಪೌಟ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳು ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಸ್ಪಿನ್ನರ್ ಮಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಉತ್ತಮ, ಆದರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಸುಲಭದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ನವನೀತ್. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ ಪವನ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ಕೈ ಅಗಲವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 12. 12 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್, ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಉತ್ತಮ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಕಾನ್ವೆಲ್ ರಸ್ತೆಯನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 13. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 13 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. 2 ball left in this over. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಚಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಜಾನ್ಮೆ ಆಟ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನವನೀತರು ದಂಡು ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬಂತು. ತಂಡೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 17. 17 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಳುವಾಗಬಹುದೇ? ಯಾಕಂದರೆ 12 ಎಸೆತ ಪ್ರಥಮ 2 ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ ನೀಡಿದ್ದು 10, ಆದರೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ನೀಡಿದ್ದು 7. ಇನ್ನು ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ವೀರ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತ ತವಕದಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಹಾಕುವ ಮೂಲಕ ನೇರ ಫೇಲಿನತ್ತ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ವೀರ ನವನೀತ್. 3 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು. 3 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 17. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 3 ಓವರ್ ಅಂದರೆ 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 15. 18ರ ಮುಂದೆ 15. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಆಗಮನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ ಮೋನೇಶ್ ನವದಾಂಡಿಗರಾಗಿ ಆಗಮನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸಿವಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ 18 ಎಸೆತ 15 ಊಟ. 18 ಬಾಲ್ 15 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ನವ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನ ಆಗಮನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 10 ಸಾವನ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಕ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರರನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕಬಹುದು, ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 15. 18 ಬಾಲ್ 15 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸಲೇಬೇಕಾದರೆ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲೇಬೇಕು ಈ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕಪ್ತಾನನ ಭರವಸೆ ಆಟಗಾರ ಆಗಬಹುದು, ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ 18ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 15. ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 10 ಎಸೆತಗಾರಕ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಸಾವನ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಂಡುಗಳಿಗೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಫಲ್ಯ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳಿತ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಂತರದಿಂದ ಸಾಗಿದ ಕಾರಣ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಇನ್ನೂ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 17ರ ಮುಂದೆ 15. 17 ಬಾಲ್ 15 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ 50-50% ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 17ರ ಮುಂದೆ 15. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವ ತವಕದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 18. 18 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಸಾವನ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ ಮೋನೇಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ನೌಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಪವನ್ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು, ಮನವಿ ಪುರಸ್ಕೃತವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕಾರಣ ಪವನ್ ಅವರ ಓಟಗಾರಿಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಚುರುಕಿನ ಓಟಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಓಟಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು. ಪವನ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಮೋನೇಶ್ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದ್ರು. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 19. 19 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 15 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 13. 15ರ ಮುಂದೆ 13. ಈ ಹದಿಹರಿಯದ ವಯಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ದಂಡನ್ನು ಬೀಸುತ್ತಾನೆ ಎಂದು ನೋಡುವಂತ ತವಕದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ 15ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕು 13. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾವನ್ ರೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಚಾನ್ಮೆ ಆಟ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಫುಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 20. 20 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಇನ್ನೂ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 12. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಜಯಿಸಲೇಬೇಕು, ಜಯಿಸುವಂತಹ ತವಕದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳು. ಜಿದ್ದಿಯ ಹೋರಾಟ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 14ರ ಮುಂದೆ 12 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೋನಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಲೇಬೇಕು ತಾವು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಜಯ ಸಾಧಿಸಬೇಕಾದರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಶಾನ್ಮೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತ ಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು, ಆದರೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟರು. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣಾಸ್ತ್ರವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 13 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 12. 13 ಬಾಲ್ 12 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ರೋಚಕ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಾವನ್. ರೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೋನಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು, ಆದರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 21. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 11. 12 ಬಾಲ್ 11 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. 12 ಬಾಲ್ 11. ಎರಡು ತಂಡರು 50-50% ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ 32ರ ಸವಾಲಿತ್ತು. 36 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಈಗ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕೇವಲ 12ರ ಮುಂದೆ 11. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ ಮೋನಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನವ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸಿದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಕರುಣ್ ಸಾಗರ್. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕರಣ್ ಸಾಗರ್ ಎಸ್ತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ವೈಡಿಶ್ ಮಿಡಾನ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕರು ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 12 ಮುಂದೆ 11 ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಕರಣ್ ಸಾಗರ್ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟಗ್ರಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾನ್ವೆಲ್ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 32. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರೋಚಕ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕುಂಟು. ಕಾರಣ 11 ಮುಂದೆ 11, ಅದು 11 ಬಾಲ್ 11 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ತಿರುವು ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಫುಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 23. ಕರಣ್ ಸಾಗರ್ ಪವಾನ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಸುಲಭದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಈ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟ ತಮಗೆ ಮುಳುವಾಗಬಹುದು. ಕಾರಣ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಫುಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಪವನ್ ಅವರ ದಂಡು ಚಲಿಸಿತು. 2 ಅವಳಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ತನ್ನದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 24. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವು ಟೈ ಆದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಲಾಗುವುದು. ತಮ್ಮ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ, ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಟೈ ಆದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಉತ್ತಮ, ಆದರೆ ಕಾನ್ವೆಲ್ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತನ್ನದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 25. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 7 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 8 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. 8 ಬಾಲ್ 7 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. 8 ಬಾಲ್ 7. ಕರಣ್ ಸಾಗರ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಾಗಿ ಬಂತು, ಆದರೆ ರನ್ನೌಟ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಾರಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೋನೀಶ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಪವನ್ 2 ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 27. ಇನ್ನು 5 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ 7 ಬಾಲ್ 5 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. 7 ಬಾಲ್ 5. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ರೋಚಕ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ UCG ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಉರ್ವಾ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಟೀಮ್ ಶಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಲೀಗ್ 2022ರ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪಂದ್ಯ. 7 ಮುಂದೆ 5. 7 ಬಾಲ್ 5 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ಕರಣ್ ಸಾಗರ್ ಮೋನಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ನೋಡುವಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳು ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರಿತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 5 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 27. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 6 ಮುಂದೆ 5. 6 ಬಾಲ್ 5 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. 6 ಮುಂದೆ 5. ಈ 5 ಎನ್ನುವಂತಹ ಅಂಕಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ತಿರುವಿನತ್ತ ಕೊಂಡೊಯ್ಯುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ನೋಡುವಂತಹ ತವಕದೊಂದಿದ್ದಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್, ಸ್ಪಿನ್ ಮಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 7. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಕಾಣಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರಣ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕೇವಲ 5. 6 ಮುಂದೆ 5. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಉತ್ತಮ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಚಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆದರೆ 2 ಓಟ, ಅವಲಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಪವಣ್ಣ. ಪವನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸುವುದು ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸುಲಭವಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಜಾಣ್ಮೆಯ ಆಟಗಾರ ಈ ಪವನ್. ಇಂದಿನ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಅವಲಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಂತ ವೀರ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಲಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು 3 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚಿನ್ನಿನ ನಿಶಾನೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚಿನ್ನಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 30. ಇನ್ನು 2 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ರವರು ಇಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸುವುದು ತಪ್ಪು ಎನ್ನುವಂತಹ ತೀರ್ಮಾನದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ನೇರ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಸುಲಭ, ಅವಲಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಲಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಸಂಪಾದಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವು ಜಯಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಶ್ರೀ ವಾಕ್ಸ್. ತಮಗಿದು ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಥಂಡರ್ ವಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ಮೊದಲು ಅದು ಲೀಗ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಸೋತರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಾರಣ to the second match played between Golden Lions and Chilimbi Strikers. May request Golden Lions on the toss and elected to field first. Golden Lions players, please get ready for field set as soon as possible. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಕಪ್ತಾನರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ. ತಮ್ಮ 11 ಆಡುವಂತಹ 11 ಆಟಗಾರರ ಇನ್ 11 ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸಿ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸಿ. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆದಂತಹ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನರು ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಅನುಭವಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಶ್ರೀಮಾನ್ ರೋಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಪಿಂಟೋ ಸರ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಪಿಂಟೋ ಸರ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಮೈನ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಬರಹಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರತೀಶ್ ರಾಜ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಅನೂಪ್ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಬರಹಗಾರರಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಜಿತ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ. ಎಸ್, ರೆಡಿ. All set for the second match. Right arm over the wicket ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ವ್ಯಾಟ್ನ ಹೊರಂಚಿಗೆ ತಾಗಿದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕರಂಡ. ಎಡಗೈ ಆಟಗಾರ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದರು. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳಿ, ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣಸ್ಥಳು ಸೇರುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ವೈಫಲ್ಯ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವಾನ್ ಮೌಸ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಬೌಂಡರೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕರಣ್ ಇವರ ದಂಡ ಮುಖೇನ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 6. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಸಂಪಾದಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಈ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದುಪಯೋಗ ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ ಈ ಕರಣ್. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣಸ್ಥವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹೊಡೆತ ಉತ್ತಮ, ಆದರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣಸ್ಥವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಸ್ವರ್ಗತಾಣ ಎಂದು ಕರೆಯಲ್ಪಡುವ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೀಯ ರಣರಂಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾದಾಡುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಎರಡು ತಂಡ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಒಂಟಿ ಬಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಅದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ರೊಟೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 7 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. 2 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೊಸವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಡೌನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಬಾರಿಸಿದಂತ ವೀರ ತನ್ನ ಆತ್ಮಶಕ್ತಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದು. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಬಾರಿಸಿ ತನ್ನ ದಂಡ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 11. ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ತವಕದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರು, ಆದರೆ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೋಟ್ರಕ್ಷಣಾಸ್ಥವನ್ನು ಸೇರಿದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಡೆದರು. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 12. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎರಡೂ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ಕರಣ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಮನೇಶ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ನಾಜೂಕಿನ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಅವರು 12 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟರು, ಯಾವುದೇ ಉದ್ದರನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಅಶ್ವಿನ್. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಸ್ವರ್ಗತಾನ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ವೀರ. ಆದರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಜಾಣ್ಮೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ, ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 10. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದಂತ ಅನುಭವ ಈ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಮನೀಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ಸ್ಲೋ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಸ್ಲೋ ಎಸೆತ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೋ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರಿದೆ. ಅಂತಹ ವೇರಿಯೇಷನ್, ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಸ್ಲೋವರ್ ಬಾಲ್ ವೇರಿಯೇಷನ್ ನಿಂದಾಗಿಯೇ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ತನ್ನ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮನೀಶ್ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮನೆ ಹೋದ್ರು, ಆದರೆ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣಾಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮನೀಶ್. ತನ್ನದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 13. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟರೂ ಕೂಡ ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಅವರು, ಆದರೆ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ರವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗನನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ 3 ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆದ್ರು, ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸಬೇಕೆನ್ನುವ ಅನುಭವ ಈ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಇವರಿಗಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 3 ಎಸೆತ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಕರಣ್, ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್. ಎರಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷರು ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ 38ನ ಹೊರಗಡೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್. ಅರೌಂಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ನಿಧಾನಗತಿ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆದರೆ ನಿಧಾನಗತಿ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆದ್ರು. ಇನ್ನೂ 2 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ದಂಡಿಸಿದ್ರು, ನೇರವಾಗಿ ದಂಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಬೌಂಡರಿ ವೀರ ಕರೆಂಡ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದುಪಯೋಗ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರಣ್ ಅವರ ದಂಡು ಮುಖೇನ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 17 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್. ಕೊನೆಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಕರಣ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸಗಾರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. 2 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಡೆದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 17. End of over number 2, score moves on to 17 on the board. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟರು, ಆದರೆ ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು 5. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ನಿಯಂತ್ರಣಗತಿಯಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಶ್ವಿನ್. ಯಾವುದೇ ಉದ್ದರನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಆದರೆ 5 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗ. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 4 ಓವರ್ ಅಂದರೆ 24 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು ಈ 2 ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಎನ್ನುವಂತಹ ಸವಾಲು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗಿದ್ದರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಆಗಮನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನವ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಶ್ರೀಜಿತ್ ನವ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ, ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 3. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತನ್ನನ್ನು ತಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಎನ್ನುವಂತಹ ತವಕ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಎಸೆತ ಅದರ ಸದುಪಯೋಗ ಪಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇತ್ತು ಆಟಗಾರ ಮನೀಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ, ಆದರೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಆನ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ತಂದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 18, 18 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ನಿಧಾನಗತಿಯಾದ ಎಸೆತ, ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ತವಕದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಕರಣ್, ಆದರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಧಾನಗತಿಯಿದ್ದ ಕಾರಣ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ತಗಲಿದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಶ್ರೀಜಿತ್ ರೈಟ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆಗ್ ತೀರ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ಕೈಯಗಲವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಡ್ಡ ಚಿಹ್ನಿನ ನಿಶಾನೆ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಇವರಿಂದ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 19, 19 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಶ್ರೀಜಿತ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವವಿತ್ತು, ಅದೇ ತೀರ್ಪು ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಡಚಣೆ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಎರಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ವಿಚ್ಚಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕರಣ್. ತಂಡೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 20, 20 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಮೂರನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮನೀಶ್. ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಮನೀಶ್, ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ, ಬಲಗೈ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ, ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ, ಆದರೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೇವಲ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 21, 21 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ರೊಟೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರಣ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ನ ತೀರ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡಿನ ನಿಶಾನೆ. ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗರನ್ನು ಎಸೆತಗಾರರನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆಚೀಚೆ ಮಾಡುವಂತಹ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸುವುದು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟಕರ. ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ರೇಜಿತ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ತಾಗಿದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ಕರಣ್ ಅವರು. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 23, 23 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶ್ರೀಜಿತ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೀಶ್, ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಎಸೆತ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬಾರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬಾರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮನೀಶ್. ತಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲೇ ಮನೀಶ್ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಲೀಗ್ ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಷಟ್ಕ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸುಲಭವಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಹ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವುದು. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಹೊಡೆದಂತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಶಿಕ ತನ್ನ ಓಟದ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕಷ್ಟಕರವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 9 ತಮಗಿದು ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು. ಕರಣ್ ಅವರು ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಉದ್ದರಿ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್. ನವ ದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಆಗಮನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 19 ನವದಾನಿಗ ಸ್ಯಾಗ್ನೇತ್. ಸ್ಯಾಗ್ನೇತ್ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಪನರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಂತಹ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಮನೀಶ್, ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ವೀರ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಹಸ್ತಗಾರಿಕಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ವೈಫಲ್ಯ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ರು, ಆದರೆ ಹೊಡೆದಂತ ಹೊಡೆತ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಬಲಶಾಲಿಯುತವಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ವೈಫಲ್ಯದಿಂದಾಗಿ 4 ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಮನೀಶ್ ತನ್ನದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 33, 33 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. 4th ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಸಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಶಿತ್ ಉಲ್ಟದಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರಯೋಗದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಹೊಂದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅವಲಿ ಓಟ ಪಡೆದರು, ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉಲ್ಟದಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರಯೋಗವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 37, 37 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. 4th ಓವರ್ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಂತಹ ವೀರ, ಆದರೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮನೀಶ್ ಅವರು ದಂಡು ಚಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಡ್ ನಿಶಾನೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ, ಆದರೆ ವೈಡ್ +4, ವೈಡ್ +4, 5 ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತನ್ನದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 42, 42 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. 37 + 5, 42. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಸಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರು ಮನೀಶ್. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ 2 ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲೆಗ್ ಬಾಯ್ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಸುಲಭ. ತನ್ನದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 43, 43 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. 2 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆಶಿತ್ ಎಸಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 7. ಶಾಗ್ನೇತ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಥಗಿತ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 44, 44. 44ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬುನಾದಿಯನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 12 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಸಂಪಾದಿಸಿದ್ರು 2 ದಾಂಡಿಗರು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಅಂಚಿಗೆ ತಗುಲಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮನೀಶ್. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 45. 4 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು. ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ವಾಸ್ ಆನ್ ಟು 45 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯುಬಲ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ನವ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನಾಗಿ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿದ್ದು ಕೇವಲ 2 ಓಟ, 5 ಓಟ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ, ಆದರೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅನುಭವಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದಂಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಮನೀಶ್ ಅವರ ದಂಡ ಮುಖೇನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಹಿಂದಿನ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬಾರಿಸಿದಂತ ವೀರ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮನೀಶ್. ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ತನ್ನದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 51, 51 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಮನೀಶ್ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮೊತ್ತದತ್ತ ದಾಪುಗಳಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳು ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮನೀಶ್ ದಂಡು ಮುಖೇನ 9 ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಅಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ತಂಡ, ಅದು ಕರನ್ನ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 52. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತ ತವಕದಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ಭದ್ರ ಬೊಗಸಿಗೆ ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಉದ್ದರಿ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ತಂಡ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ ವಿಷ್ಣುರವರ ಆಗಮನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಜೆರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 12. ಈ 12 ಭಾರತ ತಂಡದ ಯುವರಾಜ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅವರ ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಜೆರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 12 ವಿಷ್ಣು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬಾರಿಸಬಲ್ಲನೆ ಈ ವಿಷ್ಣು. ಆದರೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದರು. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಮನೀಶ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಹೀರೋ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದಾಗಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮನೀಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ತರದೊಡ್ಡ ಮೊತ್ತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 53. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಎಸೆತ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣಸ್ಥವನ್ನು ಸೇರಿತು. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಬಡಿತಾ ಇದೆ, 1 ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 1 ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 54. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ ವಿಷ್ಣು ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್. 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಅವರ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಾಗಿ ಬಂತು. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ನ ವೈಫಲ್ಯ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಭಯಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತು 4 ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 58. ಬೃಹತ್ ಮೊತ್ತದತ್ತ ದಾಪುಗಾಲು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ 6 ಎಸೆತ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಓಟ ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂದು ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವಂತಹ ತವಕ. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ದಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರಯೋಗ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟರಕ್ಷಣಸ್ಥವನ್ನು ಸೇರಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಬೇಡಿ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದ್ದರೂ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಡುವುದು ಸುಲಭವಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿರುವುದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್, ಅದೇ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್. ಉಲ್ಟಾ ದಂಡಿನ ಪ್ರಯೋಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮನೀಶ್ ಅವರು. 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದರು. ಆದರೆ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣಸ್ಥವನ್ನು ಸೇರಿದೆ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳು ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚುರುಕಿನ ಓಟಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಉದ್ದರಿಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಓಟಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು. ಮನೀಶ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 61ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಗಿತವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮೊತ್ತ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. 61. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ನಿಪುಣತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆದ್ರು. ನಿಧಾನಗತಿ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆದ್ರು. ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ತೆಗೆದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು, ಆ ದಂಡಿಗೆ ತೆಗೆದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 62. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಾಗಿ ಬಂತು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್. ಒಂದು ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಡಿದಂತಹ ಈ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮನಮೋಹಕ ದೃಷ್ಟಿ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡಿಬೇಕಾದರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಸುಲಭದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಡಿಯುವುದು ಅದೊಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಹುದು. ತಮಗಿದ್ದು ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 9 ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ ಕಿರಣ್ ಅವರ ಮಾತು ಹೇಳಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಅಂಡರಂ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳಾದೇವಿ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಂಗಳಾದೇವಿ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿರಣ್. ಆದರ್ಶ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲವಾದಕ್ಕೆ ಮನವಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಆದರೆ ಕಾಲ್ಗೆ ತಗಲಿದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಿರಣ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು. ಅಣ್ಣ ತಮ್ಮಂದಿರ ಕಾಳಗ. ಕಾರಣ ಅಣ್ಣ ಒಂದು ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಿರಣ್. ವೈಡ್ನ ನಿಶಾನೆ ಆದರೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವೈಡ್ನೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 63. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷ್ಣುರಾವ್ ಅವರು ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಮೂಲಕ ನೇರ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಅತ್ತ. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ ಭವೇಶ್ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಿರಣ್. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ದಂಡನ್ನು ಬೀಸುತ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂದು ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವಂತಹ ಸಮಯ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಆದರ್ಶ್. ಕಿರಣ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಾಗಿ ಬಂತು, ಆದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಿರಣ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 63-64 ಸವಾರು. 64 is the target in 36 deliveries. ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವು ಜಯಿಸಬೇಕಾದರೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 10 ಸರಾಸರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಕಾರಣ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಬೇಕಾದರೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಮೈಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿದೆ ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸಿವಾಕ್ಸ್. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರೇ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ನಾಣ್ಯಚುಂಬಿಗೆಯಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. Umpire 1 second. Yes, start the match. The second innings, ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಶುರುವಾಗುವ ಮೊದಲು 64ರ ಸವಾಲು. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ರೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಸಾಗ್ವೇಟ್. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನೀಶ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಶಾಗ್ನಿತ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾರೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರೋಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಪಿಂಟೋ. ಎಸೆತ ಉತ್ತಮ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಅವಳಿ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಾಗಿ ಬಂತು. ಹೌದು, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅವಳಿ ಒಟ್ಟವನ್ನು ಪೂರ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎರಡೂ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು, ಅವನೀಶ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಸುರೇಶ್. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು 2 ಅಂಕಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 2 ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಗೊಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವನೀಶ್. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2ರೊಂದಿಗೆ 64ರ ಸವಾಲು ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 62 ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 34 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. ಶಾಗ್ನೇಟ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಬೌನ್ಸರ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌನ್ಸರ್ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಡೆದಂತಹ ಹೊಡೆತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಡೀಪ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಮೊದಲೇ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಡಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 3. Score was on to 3 on the board without loss. First over in progress. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸಿವಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಮೈಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸಿವಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವೈಟ್ ನಿಶಾನೆ, ಅಡ್ಡ ಚಿಹ್ನ ನಿಶಾನೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಡ್ಡ ಚಿಹ್ನಿನೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 4. ಸ್ಕೋಮಸ್ ಅಂಟು 4 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಬೌಂಡರಿ. ದಂಡುಗಾರ ಸುರೇಶ್ನ ದಂಡು ಮುಖೇನ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಂಡರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಫಾರ್ ಸುರೇಶ್. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗ ದಾಂಡಿಗರ ಸ್ವರ್ಗತಾನ 2 ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಾಲ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 38ನ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 8. 10ರ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಬೇಕಾದರೆ 10ರ ಸರಾಸರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಷಡ್ಕ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಷಡ್ಕ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಅವರ ದಂಡ ಮುಖೇನ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಷಡ್ಕ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 14. ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ ಹಾಗೆ 10ರ ಸರಾಸರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇ ಆದಲ್ಲಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ವಿಜಯಶಾಲಿಯಾಗಬಹುದು. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂತಹ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳು ಕಾಣಸಿಗಲೇಬೇಕು. ಸುರೇಶ್ನ ದಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗ 1 ಬಾಲ್ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಕ್ಷಣಸ್ಥವನ್ನು ಸೇರಿತ್ತು. ಆ ಸೇರುವ ಮೊದಲೇ ಅವಳಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುರೇಶ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವನ್ನೇ ನೀಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. 16 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕಳೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸುರೇಶ್ ಅವರ ದಂಡ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಷಟ್ಕ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಕಾಣ ಬಂತು. ತಂಡೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 16. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 5 ಓವರ್ ಅಂದರೆ 30 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 48. 30ರ ಮುಂದೆ 48. 30 ಬಾಲ್ 48 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ರೋಚಕ ಘಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬಹುದು, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣ ಈ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಹೇಳಬಹುದು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಷಟ್ಕ ಬೌಂಡರಿಗಳು ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸುರೇಶ್ ದಂಡು ಮುಖೇನ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆಯಲು ನವ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನ ಆಗಮನವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕರಣ್ ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ, ಆದರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಬಲಗೈ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ಕರಣ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಕಾಲಿಗಿತಾಗಿದ್ದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ಯೋಕರ್ ಲೆಂತ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಜಾಣ್ಮೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ವೀರ ಸುರೇಶ್. ಅವನಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರಣ್. ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಹೊಡೆದೊತ್ತಮ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರಿತ್ತು. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 17. 17 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 4 ಎಸೆತ ಅಂದರೆ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆದಂತಹ ಕರಣ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಷಟ್ಕ ಬಾರಿಸುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳು ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು. ಆದರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಹೊಡೆತ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆನ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಹೊಡೆತ ಸಾಗಿ ಬಂತು. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 18. 18 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಕರಣ್ ಛತ್ರದ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಬಲಗೈ ದಾನಿಗೆ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬಂತು. ಅವನಿಷ್ನ ದಂಡು ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಅವನಿಷ್ಠ ದಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 22. 10ರ ಸರಾಸರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ಧಾರಣೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಪಲ್ಟವಾಗಬಹುದೇ, ಅದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನಾರ್ಥಕವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಇಬ್ಬರು ದಂಡಿಗರು ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಹೊಡೆತ ಅಂತೂ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಸೂಕ್ಷ್ಮ. ಆದರೆ ಕಾರಣ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರಣ್ ಉದ್ದರೆಯನ್ನು ಬಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೌಂಡರಿ ವೀರ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ನ ಹಾದಿಯನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಕಮ್ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಹುದು. ಕರಣ್ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಬರೆದಂತ ದಾಂಡಿಗನನ್ನ ಉದ್ದರಿ ಬಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಉದ್ದರಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 22. ನವ ದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಆಗಮನ. ಕರಣ್ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಾಗಿ ಬಂತು. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಹೋಗೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ, ಆದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 23. 2 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ. ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಓವರ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ವಾಸ್ 23 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಲಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ 1 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯುಬಲ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ನೌ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ 24 ಬಾಲ್. 41 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 41. ನವ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನ ಆಗಮನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಮನೀಶ್. ತಂಡೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 23, ಇನ್ನು 41 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ ಆಶಿತ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ, ಎಸೆತಗಾರಕ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೀಶ್. ಡೀಪ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರ್, ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್, ಮಿಡ್ ಆನ್, ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ನ ನಿಶಾನೆ, ರನ್ಔಟ್ ನ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 25. ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ನ ಸೂಚನೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ರೋಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಪಿಂಟೋ ಇವರಿಂದ. ಸುರೇಶ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ, ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ವೀರ ಸುರೇಶ್. ಮನೀಶ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ, ಆದರೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡಿನ ನಿಶಾನೆ. ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. 26. ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಾರಣ ಇದು ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ಎಸೆತ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಹೋಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ಅವಳಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪೂರ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎರಡೂ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು, ಸುರೇಶ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಶಿತ್. ಮನೀಶ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಟಾಪ್ ಪ್ಯಾಚ್, ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರನ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಡೇಂಜರಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಫಾಟ್. ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬಾರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ವೀರ ಸುರೇಶ್ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಪೇಲನತ್ತ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾರಣ ಮನೀಶ್ ಅವರ ಜಾಣ್ಮೆಯ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತಿಕೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ನಿಧಾನಗತಿಯ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸುರೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ತಂಡೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 28, 2 ಉದ್ದರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಮನೀಶ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಉತ್ತಮ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಜಾಣ್ಮೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ, ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತಿಕೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾರಣ ತನ್ನ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಉಳಿಸುವಂತಹ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮನೀಶ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ನಿಂದ ತೀರ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮನವಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಿರಸ್ಕಾರ. ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ನಿಂದ ತೀರ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ವೈಡ್ ನ ನಿಶಾನೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 29. ಇತರ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 1 ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 29. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮನೀಶ್ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಹೊಡೆದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಓಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಸುಲಭ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾದಾರ್ಪಣೆ, ಅದು ಕೂಡ ರನ್ ಔಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ನೇರ ಪೈಲಿನತ್ತ ಸಾಗಲೇಬೇಕು. ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 9 ಸೌರವ್. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಆಗಮನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದೀಪ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಫೈನ್ ಲಾಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದಾಂಡುಗಾರ ಆಶೀತ್ ರವರ ದಂಡು ಮುಖೇನ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 34. 3 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 34. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 3 ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕೇವಲ 30. 10ರ ಸರಾಸರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 50-50ರ ಸರಾಸರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಪಲ್ಟವಾಗುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಶಾನೆಗಳು ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 64ರ ಸವಾಲು ಒಂದರ್ಥದಲ್ಲಿ 64 ಬೃಹತ್ ಮೊತ್ತ. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸುಲಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯಿಸುವಂತಹ ಆಸೆ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಮರೆತು ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ 30 ಸರಾಸರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 3 ಓವರ್, ಅಂದರೆ 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 30. 18ರ ಮುಂದೆ 30. ನವ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಸ್ಯಾಗ್ನೀತ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಆನ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಇಂದ ತೀರ ಹೊರಗಡೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ನಿಶಾನೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ನಿಶಾನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅದ್ದಿನ ಕಣ್ಣಿನ ಮುದ್ದಿನ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಎಂದು ಕರೆಯಲ್ಪಡುವಂತಹ ಈ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಟೀಮ್ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಲೀಗ್ 2022ರಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಪ್ರಧಾನ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ರೋಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಪಿಂಟೋಸರ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಗಗನದತ್ತ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಕಿರಣ್. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕಿರಣ್ನ ಭದ್ರ ಬೊಗಸಿಗೆ ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ಪತನ ತನ್ನೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 35ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಗಿತ. ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತ ತವಕದಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ದಾಂಡಿಗ, ಆದರೆ ಟಾಪ್ ಎಡ್ಜ್ ಆಗುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನವ ದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಗಮನ ಜೆರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 10, ಅದು ಅಶ್ವಿನ್. ಸ್ಯಾಗ್ನಿಕ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮಿಟರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ಸ್ಯಾಗ್ನಿಕ್ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಎಸೆತ. ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿತ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ LBWಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅವಕಾಶವಿಲ್ಲದ ಕಾರಣ ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನವಾಗಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ. ತನ್ನದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 36. 36. 28 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 16 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 28. 16 ಬಾಲ್ 28 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ಎಸೆತ ಉತ್ತಮ, ಕಾಲ್ಗೆ ತಗಲಿದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು, ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಂಡರಿ ವೀರ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಾ. ಎಸ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ದಾಂಡಿಗೆ ತಾಗಿದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಅವರು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತನ್ನೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 37. 37 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಸ್ಯಾಗ್ನೈಕ್ ಸಿಗಾರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತ ಉತ್ತಮ. ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ನಿಂದ ತೀರ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇದ್ದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು, ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ. ತಂದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 38. ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಆಶಿಕ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಇಂದ ತೀರ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚಿನ್ನಿನ ನಿಶಾನೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ್. ತಂದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 39. 39 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. 2 ಬಾಲ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಓವರ್. ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ನಿಂದ ಹೊರಗಿದ್ದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು, ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ಹಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಿಧಾನಗತಿಯ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ನಿಮಗೆ ಮುಳುವಾಗಬಹುದು, ಕಾರಣ 64ರ ಸವಾಲು. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ ಕೂಡ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಓಟಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒನ್ ಶಾಟ್ ನಿಶಾನೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ. ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಅಶ್ವಿನಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ. ತನ್ನದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 40. 40 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 24. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಾನೆ ಎನ್ನುವಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಕರಣ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಮಿಂಚಿದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆದಿದ್ರು, ಕೇವಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು 5. ಒಂದು ಉದ್ದರೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತನ್ನ ತುದಿಯನ್ನು ಬದಲಾಯಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಮಡದ ಕಣಿಯ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕರಣ್. ರೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಆಶಿತ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ 12 ಎಸೆತ 24 ಓಟ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 12ರ ಸರಾಸರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಕರಣ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಆದರೆ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣಾಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಸೇರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು. ಮನವಿ ಪುರಸ್ಕೃತವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಿದ್ರು ಕರಣ್. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ರೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಕಾಡಿ ಬಂತು, ಆದರೆ ಕಾಲಿಗೆ ತಗಿದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸೀಮಿತ. ತಂದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 41. 23 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 10 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. 10 ಬಾಲ್ 23 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ಕರಣ್ ಅಶ್ವಿನ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಾಗಿಸಿ ಬಂತು, ಆದರೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ಭದ್ರ ಬೊಗಸಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸೀಮಿತ. ತಂದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 42. ಇನ್ನು 22 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಉಳಿದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಂಭವ, ಹೌದು, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ನೇರ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಹತ್ತ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಆಶಿತ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮೈಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸೀವಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನವದಾನಿಗ ಅಶ್ವಜಿತ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರಣ್ 1 ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ನಷ್ಟವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅವಲಿ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಪಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಲಿ ಓಟದೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 44. ಇನ್ನು 20 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಉಳಿದಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ಚಿಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 5 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 44. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 20. 6 ಬಾಲ್ 20 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. 6 ಬಾಲ್ 20. 6ರ ಮುಂದೆ 20 ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ದರೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರು, ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 12. ಆದರೆ ಅಶ್ವಿನ್ ಆಡುವಂಥ ತವಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ನತ್ತ ಸಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ಪತನ. ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 44, 6 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 8 ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್. ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. 5ರ ಮುಂದೆ 20, 5 ಬಾಲ್ 20 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ವಿಷ್ಣು ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬಂದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಎಸೆತ, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಂಭವ. ಹೌದು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ಬದನಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಬಯಲಿನತ್ತ ಸಾಗಲೇಬೇಕು, ಕಾರಣ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಆಗಮನ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗ ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ನ ಸಾಧನೆಗೈಯಬಹುದೇ ಈ ಆಟಗಾರ ವಿಷ್ಣು. ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ, 2 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ದರಿ, ಆದರೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟರಕ್ಷಣಸ್ಥವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಜಾನ್ಮೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಇವರಿಂದ. ಇನ್ನು 3ರ ಮುಂದೆ 20, 3 ಎಸೆತ 20 ಓಟ. ಹೊಡೆತ ಕಂಡು ಬಂತು. ಡೀಪ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 1 ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ. 1 ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಥಗಿತ. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 45, 19 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. ಇದು ಅಸಾಧ್ಯ, ಆದರೆ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಅಸಾಧ್ಯಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ನಡೆಯುವುದೇ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್. ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ವಿಫಲ ಯತ್ನ. ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ಹತ್ತ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಿದೆ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನವದಾಂಡಿಗನ ಆಗಮನಾಗಿದೆ. ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 15 ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಶ್ರೀಧಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತಂಡವು ವಿಜಯಶಾಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಮಗಿದು ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತಾ ತೃತೀಯ ಪಂದ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸೀವಾಕ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಮೈಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಸೀವಾಕ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚುಮ್ಮಿಗೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಕಿರಣ್ ರವರೇ, ಮ್ಯಾಚಾ
So third match of the day, Rising Seahawks against Mighty Warriors. Here comes the first delivery outside the leg stump, going for a mighty hit in the onside region, and ball clearing the ground comfortably on that occasion. What a start for the Mighty Warriors. Their first match, and the bowler punished straight away, bowling a loose delivery outside the leg stump. And batsman, he's a good striker of the ball, and making no mistake, taking full advantage of the loose delivery bowled by Pawan, the strike bowler for the side of Rising Seahawks, who had a brilliant first match, and now straight away hitting a sixer in his first delivery. Here comes a good comeback by the bowler, good length delivery outside the off stump, straight movement out, away from the right hander on that occasion, and batsman wanted to play it watchfully. At the last moment, ball missing the outside edge, straight away in the hands of the wicket keeper. There is no chance of any run. Dot ball, 2 balls have been bowled, third time in this over. Once again, fuller length, he wanted to heave in the onside region, ball taking the inside edge, no run will be added. Good comeback by the bowler after giving a 6 in the first delivery itself. 2 dot balls, and here comes Pawan, right arm over the wicket from the pavilion end to the right hand batsman, full toss once again, straight away going for a mighty shot, and that will be boundary. Loose delivery ball by Pawan, maybe trying too hard, bowling, wanted to bowl a quicker one, ball and once again a loose delivery punished by the batsman. 10 runs without any loss. First over is in progress. Rising Seahawks already won first match, and now playing their second match against Mighty Warriors. Here comes good delivery, Yorker length, and one more run will be added. At the last moment, batsman checking his shot, and he was able to connect the bat. Nevertheless, single will be added. He is batting on 11. He is looking in very good touch, and also bowler giving away loose deliveries. And here comes Tarun. This time good delivery, incoming delivery, slower one, and that will be end of over number 1. After completion of first over, score is 11 for the loss of no wicket. The skipper of Rising Seahawks, after winning the toss, deciding to field first, and Mighty Warriors were put into bat, and already they have got a very good start. 11 runs coming in the first over, and all the wickets in hand. Manthan, the batsman who already hit 1 boundary and a sixer in the previous over, in the first over of the match, bowled by Pawan. And 6 overs match, 2 overs will be power play. Here comes Prajwal, starting a fresh over from the far end. Right arm over the wicket, this time going for a mighty down the ground, and that will be 1 bounce to the fence. Boundary. Once again a good start for the over for Mighty Warriors. Boundary coming from the blade of Manthan. He is looking in very good touch, and hitting the ball cleanly and neatly down the ground. He is very strong on the onside, and now he looks to be very strong down the ground also. This time once again going for a mighty shot, maybe the slower one bowled by the bowler. He was not able to time the ball well. Nevertheless, they will take a single. Strikes are rotated. Tarun will be on strike for the first time in this over. Score is 16 on the board for the loss of no wicket. 2 openers so far doing a very good job for their team after put into bat by the opposition team. Prajwal the bowler, the new bowler, along with Pawan for Rising Seahawks, who also had a very good first match. Now looking in some kind of pressure after the start given by Manthan. Manthan, the big guy, looking in very good touch, hitting the ball very nice and cleanly down the ground and also in the onside region. Now he is on strike once again. Tarun that time was able to take a single. He is off the mark with that single. Now Prajwal to Manthan. This time shorter one, and that will be all the way for 6. Yes, it is 6 signal coming from umpire. 1 more 6 coming from the blade of Manthan. And looks like he is enjoying the batting out there in the middle in the bright sunshine. Opener providing a terrific start for their team, playing their first match in this tournament. Mighty Warriors. And Prajwal, we have to wait and watch what he's going to do. Bowling shot, and this time taken. He is back to the pavilion. He has to walk back to the pavilion. Good comeback by the bowler. This time it was a shorter one, but quicker one compared to the previous delivery. He wanted to guide in the onside region. Ball taking outside edge, and bowler completing the catch in his follow through. Easy catch taken by the bowler himself. And Manthan, the Mighty Warriors losing their first wicket in the form of Manthan, but he has done the damage. Provided a very good start for their team. 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. The 23 runs partnership for the first wicket has been broken by Prajwal. The 23 runs coming in very quick time. The new man in is Risil. The one deliver left. Prajwal after picking the wicket. Ready to bowl to newcomer Risil. Here comes the last delivery from the far end. Prajwal. This time once again a shorter one, and maybe looks like ball has taken the outside edge. Wicket keeper failed to collect the ball, and that will be life given straight away for Risil. So one more over has been completed, even though it was a costly over. 12 runs coming in that over. He managed to pick up very important wicket, very vital wicket for their team. Manthan walking back to the pavilion after hitting those mighty shots, mighty sixes and boundaries in first 2 overs. And wait and watch who is going to bowl the third over. Looks like no change, but Pawan will continue. The strike bowler for the side of Rising Seahawks. Here comes Pawan to Tarun. Right arm over the wicket to the right hand batsman. This time, good shot in the onside region by one more run will be added. That brings Risil on strike. The number 3 batsman for the side of Mighty Warriors. Here comes Pawan. Second time in this over. Right arm over the wicket. This time fuller length and completely beaten on the occasion. He wanted to play the ball in the offside region, wanted to make room and play it in the offside region. No contact between bat and ball. Ball sneaking between his bat and pad and bowled out. Once again incoming delivery, and Risil has to walk back to the pavilion. Pawan picked up his first wicket in this match in the form of bowled out. Risil has to walk back to the pavilion. And wait and watch who is going to replace Risil. The newcomer is Nishan, right hand batsman, replacing Risil, and now he is straight away off the mark with that single. Placing the ball in the point region, and Avinash the fielder was a little bit slow in picking the ball and giving back to the wicket keeper. Here comes the full toss, going for a mighty shot, chance of cotton ball once again, and Pawan completes it comfortably. And one more wicket fall, and Tarun has to walk back to the pavilion. Another opener departs. Wicket number 3 going back to the pavilion for Mighty Warriors after their opponents giving a very good start. They are losing wickets in regular intervals. The newcomer none other than Sandeep. So two experienced campaigners for Mighty Warriors out there in the middle. Here comes Pawan after picking the wicket of Tarun. That was a very good delivery. And leg by signal coming from umpire. Another extra in the form of leg by. Score moves up to 26 for the loss of 3 wickets. The fresh over, the new over ball will be bowled by Monish from the far end. Another experienced campaigner for the side of Team Chilimbi, playing for Rising Seahawks. This time outside the off stump, leaving the right hander on that occasion. That will be dot ball, 2 consecutive dot balls. Over number 4 is in progress. Monish taking the responsibility of bowling that 4th over, very crucial over. They have to come back after giving away too many runs in first 2 overs, and the bowlers after that power play doing a very good job so far. Runs have been restricted. Score moves on to 27 for the loss of 3 wickets, and Sandeep will be on strike. Monish right thumb over the wicket, crossing the umpire from the far end. Time good looking shot in the offside region. Protection is there in the deep. Fielders can spread after the power play overs. Maximum of 5 fielders can field outside that 18-yard circle, and protection will be provided. But looks like the fielding skipper want to restrict the singles, and they have got 6 fielders inside that 18-yard circle protecting the singles. Nevertheless, these 2 batsmen are able to rotate the strike. Nishan taking that singles, and that single score moves up to 29 for the loss of 3 wickets. Over number 4 is in progress. Monish to Sandeep. This time slower one outside the off stump. He wanted to go for a run and misfield. There was a communication problem between the batsmen. There was a definitely chance of run out. Nishan straight away going for that run, and Sandeep had no intention to go for that run. Nevertheless, Prajwal was not able to hold on to that ball, and because of that misfield, they were able to complete that single. And with that single, score moves up to 30 for the loss of 3 wickets. Over number 4 has been completed. 4 overs have been completed. 30 for the loss of 3 wickets. That means they have got 2 overs left in their innings, and wait and watch how many more runs they are going to score, the Mighty Warriors, in the remaining 2 overs. And looks like new bowlers Shreyas has been introduced from the pavilion end. The previous match bowled from the far end, and now the skipper want to see how he's going to bowl from the pavilion end, and looks like he's going to bowl round the wicket. Shreyas to Sandeep. Here comes Shreyas, right arm round the wicket from the pavilion end. First delivery to Sandeep. Full toss and dipping full toss on that occasion and chance of run out, and now this time wicket keeper making a fumble out there in the middle. Another chance of run out. Nishan survives. Two consecutive run out attempts have been missed by the Rising Seahawks. Shreyas, second time in this over, round the wicket to the right-handed batsman. And this time good delivery. Incoming delivery from the round the wicket. Pitching in a fuller length and coming into the right-hander, and batsman played all over it. Failed to make any contact, and that will be dot ball. Shreyas, third time in this over. This time once again a good delivery, good length, and going for a mighty shot, and 6 runs. The good length delivery on the spot, and batter going for a mighty shot down the ground, making a connection cleanly on that occasion, and he was able to clear the ground. And now Shreyas changing his guard, coming over the wicket. Right arm over the wicket to the right hand batsman. This time good delivery, incoming delivery, and Nishan takes a single, and with that single score moves up to 38. 2 more deliveries left in this over, the 5th over of the innings of mighty Warriors. Shreyas now will be bowling to Sandeep. Time good shot, but ball bowling up in the air, chance of catch, and that has been taken in the second attempt. Shreyas picks up wicket of Sandeep. He wanted to go for a big shot. Ball taking the edge, bowling up in for third run, which is not at all there. That's out. Venus has to walk back to the pavilion. 1 more wicket has been lost. They managed to score 44. That means 45 will be the target for Rising Seahawks. The good start was provided by the opener Manthan, and after the fall of his wicket, the other batsmen were not able to score freely, and 1-6 coming from the blade of Nishan, taking that score to 44. That means 45 will be the target, and wait and watch how the batsmen are going to respond. Before they had to score a target of 33 in the first match, and now they have to score 45. That will be the tougher task for the batsmen. Wait and watch how the batsmen are going to chase those runs, and lot more will depend on how the openers are going to provide a start for their team. Meanwhile, I request the skippers of Thunder Owls and Chilimbi Strikers please report here for toss. The skippers of Thunder Owls and Chilimbi Strikers. And before the next innings commences, I request Mr. Sujit to take over the microphone, please. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Kiran. 45 is the target set by Mighty Warriors against Rising Seahawks. 45 in 36 deliveries. Out to batter both the batsmen in the side of Skywalks here, Deepak and Shreyas. Jersey number 69 is Deepak, jersey number 22 is Shreyas. Deepak is a very good batsman in underarm cricket. Team Chilimbi League 2022 going on here in the UCG. This match umpires Roland Windoser, the main umpire, square leg umpire is Ravi, doing a good job for this tournament. The 2 days tournament conducted by Team Chilimbi. The bowler, the striker is Deepak, non-striker is Shreyas. The bowling mark, and the new bowler brought into attack here. Risil is a bowler. The next match played between Chilimbi Strikers and Thunderhawks. Chilimbi Strikers on the toss and elected to field fast. The very first ball outside the onside leg stump by signal wide. The extra headed to the total. The very first ball is given from extra. The bowler Risil, right arm over the wicket. 45 is the target here. Jersey number 18, crossing the umpire. Pushing on onside reach, offside reach, and third man reach, and gentleman reach. Fieldsman collect the ball, just a 1 run headed to the open the account, his team and himself. Deepak score jumps on. 2 on the board, power play is on. Just a 2 fielder outside the 38 circle. The 2 overs is the power play. Which batsman can using the power play? Very well bowled, very good delivery and loud appeal from umpire on mode here. Dot delivery counted, very well bowled from Rishil. The dot delivery, I bowled 2 ball and given 2 runs. The first of all is a wide. After that Deepak managed to single and score jumps on 2 on the board. Now Rishil crossing the umpire, pushing on, covers region, fieldsman collect the ball, ample time brought to the strike. That is key run taken for Shreyas, suggesting number 22. The 1 run headed to the total, a score jumps on 3 on the board. He knows that both the batsmen are rotating here, dealing with the singles. Where this is the power play, he wanted to hit the ball in this time. This is the inside a circle, all the fielders, but the 2 fielder outside the 30-yard circle. Outside of the bat, straight on the fieldsman, outside region. Fieldsman collect the ball, ample time. Road to the strike, here score jumps on 4 on the board. First over in progress. Now Rishil pushing on outside reach, straight to the fields and find the field area. A dot delivery counted very well. Occurrent delivery. Shreyas wanted to hit the ball very well, and but straight to the fieldsman collect the ball. That is the dot delivery once again. Rishil wanted to hit the ball, the same result, dot delivery counted, very good line and length for Rishil, and over number first here score moves on to 4 on the board without loss. A good start given from Rishil, and the power play session, he balls very well, and you are just 4 runs. So this is a good chance for the good bowlers, and out to ball in the power play session. Now remaining 30 deliveries, 5 overs. 30 deliveries left, remaining 41 required in 30 deliveries. The new bowler brought into attack, going from Madadakani end. Nishan. Nishan, right arm over the wicket, very first ball. Pushing on offside region, the fieldsman is there. I think one run, just one run taken from Deepak here. Shot, mid-off region, fieldsman collectable ample time brought to the striker. One run, score moves on to 5 on the board. Look at the field set here. Change the field set. There is a power plays on. So just a two fielder outside the 38th circle. Nishan, right over the wicket. Bowling from Matataki and right hand batsman Shreyas. The outside the leg stump. Umpire signal wide. Extra added to the total. Score jumps on 6 on the board. Nishan. Nishan to Shreyas and the same delivery but outside the leg stump. Batsman couldn't pick up the ball that is pushing on onside region. Just a fielder, find the fielder there. Just a one run added to the total. Another single added to the total. Score jumps on 7 on the board. Slow cricket going on here. 45 is the target, but power play session you wanted to big it, but dealing with singles. Both the batsmen. The Josie full toss and waiting for umpire signal, that is boundary. Boundary signal by umpire. Very well bought. The full toss one. Using that full toss. So umpire called that is wide. Boundary, sorry. Boundary, score jumps on 11 on the board. The dot delivery, very good comeback by the bowler. One near the boundary for full toss one, but this time a ball outside the off stump, so beaten the ball. Batsman completely beaten the ball. And same time, bad chance of catch here. The point is the fieldsman got the ball and wanted to second here. Good running between the wicket, but just a single. What a fielding from the fieldsman. Head of Little Master, and score jumps on here. 12 on the board. One ball left in the URWA. Nishan to Shreyas. Shreyas wanted to make it. A deep mid wicket, no fielder in deep. One bounce, two balls over the off boundary. Boundary single coming from umpire Ravi. Score jumps on 16 on the board. End of over number second. ತಡೆದಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ 16 2 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ. Now the new ball brought into attack here, Rishit. Bowling from commentary box end. Commentary box end. Striker is Deepak. The non-striker is Shreyas. Score still 16 on the board. Now remaining 24 balls. 29 required. 24 for 29. A very good start from the both batsmen. Especially Shreyas hitting a boundary for a previous over or a deep mid wicket region. But now power play is ended. Now the Rashid right arm over the wicket. Very first ball crossing the umpire. Deepak loved it. I think there is the maximum. Waiting for umpire signal. That is the boundary. Boundary signal coming from umpire Roland Pinto sir, and score jumps on 20 on the board. Very first ball Deepak already got the ball. One bounce coming from onside region. He knows that no fielder in the deep and score jumps on the boundary. Once again, very well balled. Good comeback with the ball. Chance of run out. Bad throw from the fieldsman. And another dot delivery. The dot delivery. A good comeback by the bowler here. The score is a 20 on the board. Now 25 required. Richard at home over the wicket. Fushigano. Backward one division. No fielder in there. I think one bounce, two balls, and very well collected from fieldsman. We wanted to third. The three runs coming from the bat of Deepak. Score jumps on 23. The easily score coming from this bowler. I give one Rishit. Rishit is the bowling marker. The score still at 23. Now Rishit, third time to Shreyas. A fourth time to Shreyas. This time into the Nimbus. What a good bowling from Rishit. A slower one, but Shreyas wanted to big shot, the finally departed and bowled out. Now once again, beautiful toss and punished it. I think there is an off-field give back. What a shot from batsman. I think a new batsman, jersey number 17, that is Pawan. Look at the confident driver for the batsman. Very first ball which is on onside, that is boundary. The score jumps on here, 27 on the board. This is the good over from batting side. The 27. Into the Nimbus. Another wicket. Good comeback by the bowler here. Rishit. I pick up a 2 wicket, but given a bulk up score here from against team, I think she walks. The score is a 27 on the board. Now remaining 18 ball 18 required. 18 ball 18 require. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 18 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. The neighbor brought into attack here. Rishil is second spell. First spell is very good. I think he given just 4 runs in first over. That is power play session. Now 18 ball 18 required. The out 2 ball here for Rishil in the condition of 18 ball 18. Required run rate is 6 per over. Batting side. Deepak is a striker. Now striker is Prajwal. Pushing on offside reach, and there is a misfield. Look at this misfield. This is not a good fielding for you. This is a costly for you. For Deepak, played very well. Offside, there is a no fielder. I think there is a no fielder in a short coverage region. So deep coverage region, fieldsman, a collector ball, and ample time to the strike here. Pushing on as a fieldsman, very well balled in the ball call. Very fielded from the fieldsman. Rishil, dot delivery counted. Score still 29 on the board. Now 16 ball, 16 required. Sixteen for 16 required, yeah. Rishil. Right home over the wicket. Pushing on off that region there. Fieldsman is there. He wanted to second. A good run between the wicket. Another couple of runs for coming from the bat of Deepak. In the extra covers region. Score jumps easily for 2 score jumps on 31 on the board. Loss of 2 wicket. Rishil to Deepak. Pushing on offside region, a deep mid off region, collect the ball and just a single. The ample time rotate the strike here. Deepak and Prajwal score moves on to 32 on the board. Now the 14 ball, 13 required. For easy for batting side, but it's a cricket. Cricket is a magical game. Pushing on side region, wanted to run here. Is coming from the bat of Prajwal on only 1 run for onside region. Score jumps on 33. Now 13 ball, 12 required. Rishil is a bowling mark. Right arm over the wicket. Outside the leg stump. This is not a good bowling for you. The wide signal by umpire. The score jumps on here. 34 on the board. Now 11 required, remaining 13 deliveries. 13 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 11 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Pushing on offside region. A good intelligent cricket going on here. The Deepak and Prajwal. End of over number 4. Score jumps on 35 on the board. Remaining 12 deliveries, 10 required. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 10. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿದೆ. Nishan is a bowling mark. Very first ball, full toss on onside region. Batsman pushing on straight to the fieldsman. Just a single handed to the total. Yeah, score jumps on 36 on the board. Now just a 9 required, remaining 11 deliveries. Nishan is a bowler now bowling from commentary box end. Prajwal is a striker and right arm over the wicket. Slower one, the final is slower one. He played very well in the deep extra covers region. Fieldsman, find the fieldsman and just a 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 37. Mighty Warriors, they wanted to win the match. He pick up a wicket or dot deliveries. Is important for dot delivery, but chance of catch. Rishil is the man. Ball in the air, chance of easy catch, but finally Deepak is unsafe. Drop the catch. The Rishil drop the catch here. The score jumps on 39. Ishan, very well bowled, and there is, I think, yes, the finish the match. Style of Deepak. What a innings from the Deepak. He played very well. Now the match played between Chilimbi strikers on the toss and elected to field fast. Now the match played between Thunder Rolls and Chilimbi strikers. Chilimbi strikers on the toss selected to field first. Both the openers the side of Thunder Rolls, Cornwell and Karan Sagar. Karan Sagar, the left-handed batsman, is on striker, and the strike bowler Sagnik. Sagnik is a strike bowler side of Chilimbi strikers. The very first ball, very good delivery, very good delivery. Incoming delivery, batsman wanted to push the ball but unable to connect straight on the wicketkeeper, and wicketkeeper collect the ball. Dot delivery counted. Yeah, very first one, the dot delivery. This is the fourth match of the day. Team Chilimbi League 2022. Sagnik, right arm over the wicket. Josie full toss outside the off stamp. Papa signal wide. Extra 100 to the total. Yeah, the wide signal by umpire. The score jumps on 1. Open the team's account for Thunder Alls. Useful toss outside the leg stamp and same result, that is wide. Extra 100 to the total. Umpire signal wide. Score jumps on 2 on the board. Very well balled. A good thinking by the bowler. Yeah. It have round the wicket, balled. Slower one. Batsman wanted to big it because of power play session. Just a 2 fielder outside the 38 circle. So he wanted to big shot. But intelligent bowling from the bowling side. Very well bowled and dot delivery content. First over in progress. Once again, Tagnik right arm round the wicket to left-handed batsman. Pushing on a full toss one, pushing on outside region. I think there is a fieldsman. Vishnu is the fielder, collect the ball, ample time, not the strike. Yeah, couple of run. I think 2 run handed to the total. Score jumps on 4 on the board. Sagnik, very well balled in outside region, fieldsman. An ample time, rotor the strike here. The Cornwell wanted to third, but Karan Sagar stopped him, and 2 run. The 2 couple of runs in previous delivery and this delivery, 2 runs, the 4 runs added to the total. Totally score jumps on 6 on the board. 2 ball left in the Suva. Power plays on, just a 2 fielder outside the 38 circle. Yeah. Sagnik right around the wicket, crossing the umpire. There is a wicket, the first wicket gone for Thunder Alls. Karan Sagar back into the pavilion in front of, bowled out. Very well balled. Sagnik evolved very well. A block hole in the ball. Batsman pushing on outside region. Respectively played here, and end of over number first. End of over number first. A score was on to 6 on the board. Loss of 1 wicket. A good start from both the side. The batsman also batted very well in couple of runs and he back into the pavilion, but 6 runs per over. This is a good start from the batsmen of Conwell and Karan Sagar. Now the new batsman is on middle, that is Rahul is a non-striker, and now the new ball over to the attack, Karan. Look at the field set here. Already first over completed. First over completed. He scores on to 6 on the bowlers of 1 wicket. Now the field set in the power play session on his deep mid-on region. On his deep mid-off region. The wideish mid-off region. The Karan right arm over the wicket. The Conwell is the man. The big man wanted to pick it. Wanted to begin the slower one, very well bought the Karan. Lower connect from the bat and straight of the fieldsman. Fieldsman color the ball, ample time to delivery. Look at the field set. Change the field set. Knows that strong gate series onside, so 2 fielder in onside here. All the 2 fielder in onside region, deep mid wicket and deep mid on region. Down the track, wanted with the ball and straight to the wicket keeper, and another dot delivery. Consecutive 2 dot deliveries. This is the pressure for batsman. I wanted to big shot and finally dot delivery. 2 back-to-back dot deliveries. Karan to Conwell. Karan bowling from Matadegani and right over the wicket to right-handed batsman. Slower one and into the Nimbus. Very good thinking by the bowler. He knows that this batsman is in aggressive mode, but he bowled slower one into the Nimbus. He is back to the pavilion in form of bowled out. The new batsman Pranay is on a striker end. The non-striker end is Rahul. The bowling Karan. The wicket taking ball straight on the fieldsman's hand. Fieldsman Kiran collect the ball in the short mid-off region. Karan, 5th time outside the next stamp, top edge and chance of catch. Yes, it is. Another wicket from Karan. What an intelligent delivery from Karan. A slower one, but outside the leg stamp. He wanted to easy delivery, but outside the edge of the bat and straight on the fieldsman. And the second wicket, another wicket fall on the side of Thunderholz. The pushing on extra covers region. There is no fielder in deep. 1 run easily taken. Couple of runs. The 2 run added to the total. Rahul is a batsman and opens the account. Score jumps on here. 8 on the board and a 4 number second. Very good over going on side of Chilimbi strikers. Especially Karan balled very well, pick up with 2 valuable wicket. The Cornwell, the big man back into the pavilion after that. The new bowler Manish brought into the attack. Right arm over the wicket, bowling from commentary box, and now outside the 30 5 fielder can stand outside the 30-yard circle. 20-yard. Outside the leg stump, umpire signal wide. The wide signal by umpire. Extra 100 to the total. Score jumps on 9 on the board. Pushing on, extra covers, regional fieldsman is there. Very well fielded there. Vishnu is the fieldsman, I think. Very well fielded. Just a 1 run added to the total. Both the batsmen, Rahul and Rakshit. Very well bowled. Good piece of delivery. Good piece of delivery. Good thinking. Good look at the line. Outside the off stump and slower one. Taken the extra bounce for the wicket keeper and Manish. Now outside the off stump, but this is not a good bowling. Outside the off stump, signal wide. Extra added to the total. Score jumps on 11 on the board. Manish, slower one. Batsman wanted to push the ball in offside region, unable to connect. The what type of ball he bowled, the slower one, the quicker one. This is the confused between the batsman. Outside the leg stump, and that is full toss one and umpire signal wide. Another extra to the total. When the bowler dotted delivery, bowled dotted delivery, after that given extras one wide. This is not a good bowling for you. Manish, juicy full toss, chance of catch. Yes, it is, and is Rahul back into the pavilion in form of catch out in deep mid-on region. The wide signal by umpire, extra 100 the total. Score jumps on 13 on the board. They're waiting for umpire signal, that is, I think, deliberate. There is a no run for that delivery. So batsman couldn't to try to eat the ball, so umpire call that is deliberate. No, Manish. No ball call by umpire. No ball call by umpire and extra and added to the total. Extra run added to the total. Score jumps on 15 on the board. The free hit is on, I think. Yes, Ambassador no ball. Now the free hit is on. The free delivery and dotted. This is not a good batting from batsman. That is free delivery. He wanted to extra covers region, but dot delivery counted. End of one number 3. Score jumps on 15 on the board. Loss of 4 valuable wicket. This is not a good start from Thunderbolts. Oh, 3 overs bowled and he's given 15 runs to pick up a 4 valuable wickets. Now the new bowler brought into attack. The same bowler, I think, in the previous over he bowled very well, pick up a 2 wicket. So Karan brought into attack here. Karan, right him over the wicket to Rakshit. The very first ball into the limbers. Another wicket. The 5th wicket fall on side of Thunder Rolls. Now the new batsman in, what a delivery from Karan. The previous over also was given just 5 runs, 2 runs and 2 wicket. Now the very first ball pick at another wicket. What a bowling performance for Karan. Look at the field set here. Change the field set. Deep mid on, deep mid off, extra covers, deep mid wicket and deep fine leg. Karan, right arm over the wicket to new batsman Gautam. Crossing the umpire, onside region, just to push the ball. He knows that the one fielder is there in the deep fine leg region. Very well fielded. The final fieldsman just a 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 16 on the board. Karan. Karan to Shawane pushing on offside region. The fielder is there. The man is the fieldsman collected the ball. Just a dot delivery counted. A push it well. Respectively played from Sawan. Once again Karan. Karan to Sawan. Just in number 10. Look at that turn, like a turn one, I think. Just a in-swing delivery from Karan, outswing delivery from Karan, and batsman just watching the ball and dot delivery counted. Another dot delivery from Karan. Karan, just in number 18, right arm over the wicket. Beautiful toss outside the leg stump, umpire signal wide. The wide signal by umpire, score jumps on 17 on the board. Karan. Karan to Shawan, pushing on onside, the powerfully struck straight on deep mid on region. Beatsman carried the ample time rotated the strike here. Just a 1 run added to the total. Rotating strike score is 18. Slow cricket going on here. Thunder Rolls because of losing in the 5 wicket. Losing the 5 wicket, but bowler doing a good job for Chilimbi strikers. Very well balled, very well balled. Look at the line and length for Karan, and he bowled 2 over, a very valuable wicket. He taken a valuable wickets. 2 over, 5 runs, and pick up a 3 valuable wicket. This is a good performance for Karan. Now the 5th over. End of over number 4 score is 18 loss of 5 valuable runs. The new ball right into attack side of Chilimbi striker Sagnik. The strike bowler of Chilimbi strikers Sagnik brought into attack here. Look at the field set. I think the 5th over can hit the big shot. Someone can hit the big shot or no. The right hand watch. Still still wanted to run here. He wanted to big shot. The boundaries and sixes required for boundaries and sixes. Still 18. Very well ball. Good piece of delivery from the Sagnika. Having the offside. Shorter one and batsman couldn't able to collect the ball straight at the wicket keeper, and wicket keeper collect the ball and dot delivery counted here. Technique right arm over the wicket. Volume coming to box and crossing the umpire. Outside the leg stamp, very well keeping the wicket keeper. Umpire signal wide. Extra 100 to the total. Score jumps on 19 on the board. Sagnik to Savan. Savan missing in offside region. Just taking a scoreboard here. Savan, he knows that already 5 wickets lost and just a score was on 20 on the board. But 5 wicket in hand. He wanted to hit boundaries or cup of runs and ticking the scoreboard very quickly. But 20 is very lowest score in the fifth over. But striker hand is Gautam is on striker hand. He wanted to hit the ball and unable to connect straight at the wicket keeper and dot delivery counted here. The appeal coming from the wicket keeper for caught behind umpire and mode. Now 3 ball left in this over. Sagnik outside the off stump and they wanted to second and straight up punish and a very good fielder on the fieldsman, a short third man region. Only 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 21 on the board. 2 ball left in this over. Sagnik right above the wicket to Shawan. The extra bounce and no fielder there is, I think, deep mid wicket region, safely landed and 2 runs. The couple of runs added to the total. Score jumps on 23 on the board. The last 1 ball left in this over. One shot. Bouncer panni. End of over number 5, score was on 24 on the now remaining 6 balls. How many score both the batsmen here for Sawan and Gautam? The new bowler Vishnu. Vishnu is the new bowler brought into attack side of Matadakani end. 24 is the score. All the batsmen are struggling for scoring because of a bowling line of Chilimbi. Strikers very well, bowled well and fielded well. Especially Karan bowled very well and pick up a 3 wicket. Very well bowled, very well. Good piece of delivery. Chance of throw. Oh, shit. Yes, leg by umpire. Yes, leg by his umpire. Just a 1 run added to the total. Score was on to 25 on the board now with the 5 ball left. The next match played between Golden Lions and Mighty Warriors. Both the team captain, please get ready for next match, and please come for toss also. What a good pass, beef of delivery from Vishnu. Someone back into the pavilion in form of bolt out. The very low score is from side of Thunderwalls. Score is just a 26. Struggling for the batsmen because of the bowler of Chilimbi strikers bowled very well in this match. The new batsman brought into attack here. A new batsman is on middle. He's on striker and I think Rakesh is a striker end. Vishnu is a bowling mark, bowling from Matadekani and right arm over the wicket. Outside the half time by signal. Both the openers are in middle side of Chilimbi strikers. The left-handed batsman Karan and right-handed batsman Manish. Side of bowling side, the tender rolls, the same bowler Karan Sagar. Karan Sagar is a bowler. The bowling performance going from power play and power play region. The very first ball, 36 delivery, 36 required. Very first ball outside the off-time umpire signal wide. Wide signal by umpire. The very first ball and wide and extra added to the total. Open the team account here for Chilimbi strikers. Another wide, the wide signal by umpire. The first bounce are called by umpire. Yeah, square leg umpire. First bounce. Karan Sagar, right arm over the wicket to left-hander one, pushing on offside region, fielder fieldsman collect the ball and dot delivery counted here. Karan Sagar, right arm over the wicket to left-handed batsman, wanted to hit the ball, unable to connect to the wicket-keeper and wicket-keeper fumble here. And one run, a by signal by umpire. 1 run 100 is the total. Score jumps on 3 on the board. 36 is the target. The 36 is not an easiest target. I know that the cricket is a magical game. At any moment, cricket will be changed. But this time, the Manish. The change direction for that batting outside the leg stump, a pick up and straight into fine leg region. That is the maximum. The welcome 6 for the bat of Manish. Score jumps only a 9 on the board. The look at the shot from Manish. It just shuffle offside and pushing on onside region. That is fine leg. There is a maximum once again. Sagar, extra chance of catch, I think. Yes, it is. He wanted to hit the ball in extra covers region. There is no fielder. He knows that there is no fielder, but there is wind. Look at the wind is onside region. The finally ball come back into the straight of the fieldsman. Fieldsman collect the ball and the first wicket. The Manish back into the pavilion. My request, Mighty Warriors captain, please come. Mighty Warriors ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ನನ್ನ ಶುಂಬಿಗಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ನನ್ನ ಶುಂಬಿಗಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. Karan Sagar, right hand on the wicket, straight on the ground. There is a protection is there. Just a single, I think, straight on the ground and 1 run 100 total. Score jumps on double figure. 10 on the board. The new batsman Manjunath is on striker end. Very well balled and back foot point region. Fieldsman collect the ball and a dot delivery counted here. Golden Lions on the toss and elected to field first. Very next match, Golden Lions and Mighty Warriors. The new ball Pranay brought into attack here, side of Thunder Rolls. Very well bossed. Good piece of delivery from bowling from Pranay. Very first ball, slower one outside the off stump he bowled. Batsman wanted to hit the ball, unable to connect straight on the wicket keeper and dot delivery counted here. Pranay. Right arm over the wicket. Juiceful toss. Punished it. The boundary signal coming from the umpire Ravi. A score jumps on here. 14 on the board. The juicy full toss. He punished it. He knows that the power play session, just a two fielder outside the 38th circle. Using the power play, yeah, score is the 14 on the board. 36 is the target. Once again, Pranay, right arm over the wicket. Straight to the fieldsman's hand. Fieldsman got the ball. Fumble from the fieldsman. They wanted to second. The risky run taken from both the batsmen. Karan and Manjunath. The score jumps on 16 on the board. Pranay. Right arm over the wicket to Karan. Good pace of thinking. Good thinking by the batsman, I think. I wanted to hit the ball. Finally, he jerked the ball and slower one. And pushing on offside and straight on the fieldsman. Find the fielder and dot delivery counted. Yeah. Once again. Pranay. Right arm over the wicket. Full toss one and punished it. I think there is no fielder in deep. And mid-wicket region and umpire signal. Another boundary, the second boundary for coming from the bat of Karan. Score jumps on here. 20 on the board. Now just a 16 required. Now pushing on outside reach and a good looking shot from the batsman, left-handed batsman Karan, and score jumps on 21. End of over number, second score jumps on 21 on the board. Now just a required 15 required, remaining 4 overs mean 24 ball, 15 required. 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 15. New ball brought into attack. Side of Thunder Wolves. Very well bought. That very good quicker one from Rakshit. What a piece of delivery. Left-hander wanted to hit the ball, unable to connect, and straight on the wicket keeper. And dot delivery counted. Now Rakshit once again outside the leg snap. Punished it. One bounce over the rough. That is boundary. The boundary signal coming from the umpire Dikshit. Look at the signal here from umpire. The very good technique for umpire for signal. Once again score jumps on here. 25 on the board. Now Rakshit to left-handed one. He wanted to put the ball in third man region. I think fine leg region. No fielder in deep. And straight on the wicket keeper. And dot delivery counted. Good comeback by the bowler here. 25, 11 required here. 36 is the target. After a risky run, when a fielder, the fieldsman, that the risky run, the finally take the easiest run because of a fielder drop the ball there, and so give the one run for easily to rotate the strike. He has scored from 26 now, the 10 required. Rakshit. Outside the leg slam, a single wide. Wide signal by umpire. Extra added the total. Score from 27, just 9 required. Rakshit, right up over the wicket. The point region, I think there is a fieldsman. Find the fielder, just a single, one run added to the total. Score just 28 on the board. Now just 8 required. And Joseph will toss and punish it in the mid-off region. Just a single. Find the fielder. Another single added to the total. Score jumps on at 29 on the board. End of over number 3rd. 3 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 29. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದಂತಹ 3 ಅಂದರೆ 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 7 ಓಟಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ. 18 balls 7 required. Three. The new ball brought into attack. The current Sagar, the left-handed batsman, loved it. Chance of catch and ball land is safely landed here for ball at 2 run. The couple of runs from bat from Karan. The score jumps on 31. 5 required. Outside the off time, Papane straight on the deep mid-off region. Fieldsman collect the ball, ample time run to the strike. 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 32. Now 4 required. Karun Sagar, very well bowled, but keeper missed it. I think. Finally well fielded to the fieldsman. Just a 1 run taken easily. Score jumps on 33. Now 3 required. Down the track, wanted to make it there. Unfortunately, could not connect the ball and stand to the wicketkeeper and don't deliver here. Last 2 balls left in this over. Good piece of delivery, good comeback by the bowler, but unfortunately just a 3 run required for a 4th over in progress. Pushing an off rise, intelligent cricket from Karan. Just a 1 run added to the total. Scores at 34. Now 2 required. Sagar in a full toss, 1 chance of catch, yes it is. Sawan to take the catch, the easy catch. Manjunath wanted to finish the match in that delivery, but that ball was extra bouncer, so straight on the fieldsman. The fieldsman collect the catch, the easy catch from Sawan take the catch, and Manjunath back into the pavilion in form of catch out. Now 2 required. Remaining 2 overs. 12 ball, 2 required. Twelve from 2 required. The new batsman. Pushing on onside region batsman, the little master in point region. I think fine leg region, just a single. Now score will be level. The one required. Chance of catch, and as it is, the big wicket. Karan back into the pavilion. The new batsman Kiran walking into the middle. Now one required. Remaining 10 deliveries. The wide signal by umpire, and on the match was Chilimbi strikers, and congratulations, better luck for Thunder Wolves. So now the match played between Golden Lions and Mighty Warriors. Golden Lions on the toss elected to field first.
DJ Ashi's Mix.
Mr. Kiran, please report here. Once again, umpire. Yes. Yes, and start the match. Others is the bowler, bowling from right arm over the wicket. Mantan is the striker, Tarun is a non-striker, and the very first ball. The fifth match of the day. Full toss one, punished it. Look at the shot, the no ball called by umpire. The no ball, and there is the maximum. No ball plus maximum, free hit is on. The very first ball, that is the sixer. What a start from a batsman, Mantan. Right arm over the wicket. The free delivery, punished it. I think there is a boundary. What a shot coming from the bat of Mantan. First of all is the 6. Now is the boundary. The 10 runs coming from the bat. The score was on to 11 on the board. Others, right arm over the wicket. The second time, wanted to hit the ball, powerful strike, straight on the field smash and long side pitch and field smack. I like the ball. I thought delivery counted here. Very well balled, good piece of delivery, good comeback by the bowler. Very first ball is a no ball, that is the maximum. After that, one boundary. Now that two back-to-back dot delivery. So very good piece of delivery from Adarsh. Others once again right over the crossing the umpire outside the after very good delivery, incoming delivery. Batsman wanted to push the ball in point reach and straight to the wicket keeper, and wicket keeper collects about dot delivery counted here. Good comeback by the bowler here, Adarsh. Adarsh once again, the tall man, Mantan. That is the maximum, I think. The ball coming from the maximum. Second maximum coming from the bat of Mantan. Now score jumps on easily. 17 on the board. 17 on the board. Using the power play. Look at this is the way of using the power play. The batting line of Mantan. Now outside the onside region, there is no fielder and there is a boundary. Boundary signal coming from umpire. 2 sixes, 2 boundaries. This is not a good bowling from Adarsh. The very first over given 21 runs. 21, a bulk of runs that they given from Adarsh. With the bowling change, the new bowler brought in the attack, Ashwin. Ashwin is brought in the attack here. Powerful strike in the onside region, just a single. Give the strike for the big man. In the previous over, I hit 2 sixes, 2 boundaries. Is on aggressive mode here. 22 on the board. But Ashwin is a clever bowler side of Golden Lion. Very well. Extra bounce, chance of catch. Very good thinking from the bowler. Yeah, extra bounce for that delivery, and batsman couldn't able to hit the ball and straight to the wicket keeper and dot delivery once again. Ashwin, right arm over the wicket. Big batter, right arm round the wicket. Ashwin to Manthan. For the struck in onside region, there is a fielder. Find the fieldsman, just a single. Just 1 run added to the total. Good over going on here, side of fielding side, but the first over, good over for batting side. 21. The bulk of run given for others. But the previous match also others given 12 runs, but Ashwin stopped that in the second over. But now also the same is going on here. Ashwin. The full toss one, punished it. Very well stopped there, the fieldsman. The one bounce, he collect the ball, and a 2 run taken easily. The Tarun and Manthan. Score jumps on here, 25 on the board. 2 ball left in the over. Ashwin. Ashwin right around the wicket to Tharun. Straight the fieldsman, the chance of run out. The big fish, but the bad throw from a fieldsman when throw coming from is in the crease. So 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 26. Last 1 ball left in this over. The power play session, last ball. The 2 fielder outside the 30th circle. One is the deep mid off, one is a wideish mid on. Ashwin to Manthan. The last time he wanted the wicket outside the very well bought. Extra balls from that delivery straight to the wicket keeper, and wicket keeper collected dot delivery counted. End of over number. Second score jumps at 26. A good over from the bowling side because of Ashwin bowled very well. He given just a 5 runs in the power play session. But first over 21 given from others. Now remaining 4 overs. 24 balls is there. How many scored for the batsmen? Manthan and Tarun. They were brought into attack from committee box and Ashit. The very first ball, loved it, chance of catch. I think find the fieldsman, 1 bounce collect the fieldsman, just a single. Single handed to the total score jumps on 27 on the board. Ashit to big man. Manthan. Outside the leg stamp, Papa signal wide. This is not a good way for bowling from Ashit. He's an aggressive player. He bowled outside the leg stamp. That is going to mighty shot from Manthan. But they leave the ball to the wicket keeper. And very good delivery. Very good delivery. What a delivery from coming from the plate of Ashit. Good piece of delivery into the block hole and is back into the pavilion. Manthan back into the pavilion in form of bowled out. Score is still 28 on the board. Third over in progress. After the first over, 21 given others of the good ball for both the bowlers. Ashwin bowled very well. He given 5 runs in power play session, but the new bowler. The new batsman Anishan brought into is our striker, and the new batsman. It's a full toss. A basket wide. What a shot coming from the bat of Nishan. The full toss one, and there is a maximum. Score jumps on here, 37 on the board. Good piece of batting from Nishan. The previous match also he hit 1-6. Onside region, pushing on onside region, just a single. I think wanted to second fielder. Look at the fielder. Just a single and end of over number 3rd. 3 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 38. 38 on the board, end of for number 3rd. Score was down to 38, loss of 1 wicket. So no changing from the bowler. The same bowler. The previous over bowled, given just a 5 runs. Now Ashwin brought into attack here. Right arm round the wicket from Madadagani, and a juicy full toss outside the leg stump. Papa signal wide. Extra added to the total. Score jumps on 39. 39 on the board. Ashwin to Nishan, the 6-0 is on striker and just in number 7. Very well balled, and very good keeping also. Because of he stopped the ball and just one run added to the total. Score jumps on 40. Ashwin. Ashwin 2. Tarono. 100 hit the ball and in swing guard. Straight on the wicket. Straight on the team bus. Taron back into the pavilion in from off ball. Out. Another wicket. The second wicket to fall on the side of Mighty Warriors. The new batsman, Melvin, jersey number 17. Ashwin to Melvin, he wanted to the ball. What a good piece of delivery there. Just missing the inch of that wicket. He wanted the ball, just to push the ball in. There is no appeal for an out, but a good throw from the fieldsman, I think. Very good thinking by the fieldsman. Now wanted to second. Melvin wanted to second. The leg by call by umpire. 2 run added to the total. Score jumps on 43 on the board. Look at that, the previous ball. Melvin wanted to pedal sweep, but unfortunately not connected, and 2 run taken from leg by is extra added to the total. Now Ashwin, right arm down the wicket, wanted the ball, straight the wicket keeper, and wicket keeper can level all, dot delivery counted. Good piece of delivery from Ashwin. Is the one is bowling very well for his team and stop the score because of very first over, the 20 run given from others. After that, he bowled both the bowlers very well, especially Ashwin. Ashwin very well bowled into the legs. I think another leg by call by umpire. Extra added the total. Score jump on 44 on the board. 4th over in progress. The score look like the run rate is 10 per over, I think. 10, 12, 11 per over. $11.48 per over. The good scoring from the batsman of Mighty Warriors. Now 1 run added the total. End of over number 4th. Score jumps on 45. Now remaining 2 overs. Means 12 ball. How many scored? Both the batsmen, Nishan and Melvin. So no changing from the bowling side. The same bowler, Ashit, is a bowling mark. The Nishan pick up the single and rotate the striker. Melvin is the striker right around the wicket. Ashit. Slower one. Melvin wanted to make it. Unfortunately connect. Not straight to the wicket keeper and no contact between bat and ball. This is a good shine for the bowler. He bowled very well at the good line and length. The batsman couldn't able to hit any shot. Once again. Ashit to Melvin. The same result. I think a chance of run out. Umpire on mode. Second dot delivery. Consecutive dot delivery is very good bowling going on here. Score still 46 on the board. Very well balled outside the off stamp pass. Slower one, straight of the wicket keeper and another missed. 3 dot deliveries. This is a good bowling from a bowler of side of Golden Lions. 46. Once again, very well ball, but wide call by umpire outside the off stamp. Wide signal by umpire. The score jumps on 47. 2 ball left in the Suva. Ashit to Melvin. Wanted the ball back. Backward field reach and chance of run out. The bad throw from the Whalesman and 2 run taken. There's a couple of runs for the batsman. Melvin has scored jumps on here. 49 on the board. The last time. Ashit pushing on straight on the deep mid off region. Batsman collect the ball. 1 second. A good running between the wicket. What a running between the wicket. There is the Nishan. Nishan is the man. What a running between the wicket in the wicket. The score jumps on here. 51. The 51 comes up for the team of Mighty Warriors. Now remaining 6 balls. How many scored both the batsmen? The new ball brought into attack side of Golden Lions. Very first ball, that is full toss. Umpire on board. That is totally called by umpire. It's a very good ball. On very first ball, full toss one. The death over. Rajit, very well ball. This is a good piece of delivery. Good piece of delivery. Good thinking by the bowler here. He knows that Nishan is hard at side of Mighty Warriors. Finally balled in the block hole and he pushing on third man region. Just a single. Score jumps on 52 on the board. Once again, wanted to hit the ball. Chance of run out and I think the no doubt call by umpire. A good run in between the wicket. Nishan and Melvin. The risky run taken from that delivery. Straight on the fieldsman. A fieldsman directed. But Nishan is a quick runner outside of Mighty Warriors. Score is just 53 on the board. Srijit to Nishan. Let him over the wicket. Punished it and fieldsman, find the fieldsman, but fumble on the field. The 1 run, 2 run are taken easily from Nishan. 2 run added to the total. Score jumps on 55. The bad piece of fielding from the fieldsman of Golden Lions. Frigid. Down the track and find the fieldsman. 1 bounce correct the fielder, just a single. Just a single added to the total. Score jumps on 56. Last ball of the innings. Now the last ball of the innings. Frigid to Melvin. Beautiful toss and punished it. Chance of catch. That is the easy catch for the fieldsman. He dropped the catch and 2 run added to the total. And end of the first inning. Score is the 58. 59 is the target. 59 is the target in 36 deliveries, means 6 overs. 36 ಎಸೆತದ ಮುಂದೆ 59 ಸವಾಲು. The next match played between Rising Seahawks and Chilimbi Strikers. Both the team captain please for the toss or commentary box. The next match played between Rising Seahawks and Chilimbi Strikers. The next comment for Mr. Kiran, the further distribution for the match.
So all set for the innings of Golden Lions, chasing a target of 59 runs set up by the Mighty Warriors. First delivery outside the off stump, batsman pushing the ball in the offside region. There is no chance of run. Dot ball to start the over. Cyril bowling from the pavilion end. Long run up before crossing the umpire. This time outside the off stump, but within the reach of the batsman. Incoming delivery. Slight inward movement on that occasion. And 2 consecutive dot balls. Huge target set up by the batsman of Mighty Warriors. And it's all set. It's all in the hands of bowlers to restrict that total. And now Cyril, third time in this over. This time going for a mighty shot. Protection is there in the deep, and before the fielder could pick up the ball and throw it towards the non-strikers, and there was ample time for crossover for 2 runs. They are off the mark. Suresh and Avnish, 2 openers for Golden Lions. Here comes the 4th delivery of the over. This time, good delivery. Yorker length. Equally well played by the batsman on that occasion. And they cross over for single. Suresh will be on strike for the first time. He had a very good first match, hitting boundaries and sixes. In the first match, even though they lost the match, he provided a very good start for their team. And now we have to wait and watch. Lot more will depend on how he is going to bat. He is the big hitter from the side. This time bowled out. Suresh shuffling across, wanted to heave towards the long onside region, and the very good delivery bowled by Cyril. Fuller into the stumps, and Timber is uprooted. Wicket number 1 has been fallen. 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. Over number 1 is in progress. The newcomer, Saurav, facing the bowling of Risil. Right up over the wicket from the pavilion, and here comes the delivery. This time going for a big shot, ball taking edge. Safely landed. Nevertheless, they take a single. He is off the mark. That's end of over number 1. Good over, 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. Cyril providing a perfect start with ball in his hand for his team. The must-win match for both teams. They lost first matches of their league matches, both the teams, and looking for their first win in this tournament. Team Chilimbi League, conducted in this URWA cricket ground. The first over has been completed, and the bowling department second over from the far end will be bowled by Nishan. So this will be the last over of the power play, and the batsmen have to take full advantage of the field restrictions before, so that they can chase that mighty target of 59 runs set up by the opposition team. This time, shorter one. He wanted to go for a shot down the ground, and that was perfectly bowled by the bowler. Straight in the hands of the wicket keeper, and there will be no chance of any run. Dot ball to start the fresh over from the far end. Nishan bowling to Saurav, number 3 batsman for the side of Golden Lions. Here comes once again outside the off stump. He wanted to go for a shot in the offside region, vacant offside region. No fielder outside that 18-yard circle in the offside region. Batsman thinking to go for over the top, the covers fielder, and there is no connection between bat and ball. That will be dot ball. 2 consecutive dot balls to start the fresh over by Nishan. This time slower one, going for a mighty shot onside region. Once again no connection between bat and ball. Once again a dot ball. 3 consecutive dot balls. These dot balls are hurting Golden Lions because they are chasing a target of very huge 59 runs in 6 overs, and batsmen are not able to connect the ball so far. This time good shot, but protection is there in the long on region, and that will be single, and that brings Avnish on strike. the opener. He has to strike the ball huge and big and provide that batting power needed for Golden Lions. Here comes Nishan. Once again a slower one, but this time yorking the batsman completely on that occasion, and that will be dot ball. So far, a very good over ball by Nishan, using all his experience and restricting the batsman from going over the top in this power play over. Here comes Nishan, this time with a short run up. This time going for a mighty shot, no protection is there in the deep. Fielder coming under it and catch has been taken. Very good running catch taken by that fielder. Very good catch. That means the batsman has to walk back to the pavilion. Avanish has to go back to the pavilion. 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 overs have been completed. Perfect start given by the bowlers. 2 strike bowlers for Mighty Warriors. The newcomer is Ashwin, wearing jersey number 10, keeper of the side, joining Saurav. "54 more runs needed in remaining 4 overs. The big strikes are very much needed. Swinably on strikes, Saurav at the non-strikers end. And in the bowling department, bowling change, Rishit has been introduced. Rishit to bowl to Ashwin from the pavilion end. Right arm over the wicket to the right hand batsman. "54 more runs needed in the remaining 4 overs. Here comes Rishit, crossing the umpire. And that will be wide delivery outside the leg stump. So still fielding adjustments are going on in the middle. And here comes Rishit. And with those 2 runs, Ashwin is off the mark. Comes up to 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. Over number 3 has been started. 1 ball has been bowled. So for 3 runs coming in that first ball. First one was a wide, and now Ashwin taking those 2 runs in the offside region, covers region. And this time predetermined, wanted to go for a reverse shot. Switch it. No connection between bat and ball. And that will be the dot ball. Here comes Rishit. And no ball signal coming from umpire. So 1 more extra in the form of no ball, and that will be free hit. So wait and watch what Ashwin is going to do in the free delivery. Will be bowled by Rishit. Right arm over the wicket. Free delivery coming up. Full toss and going for a big shot and connected very sweetly. The maximum result coming from the blade of Ashwin. The biggest six of the one of the biggest sixes over the top of the pavilion. The full toss delivery, free hit delivery, punished by the batsman, by the skipper. 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. So far, it is turning out to be a very good over for Golden Lions, but they need more to chase those target of 59 runs. Here comes Rishit to Ashwin. Once again a full toss down the ground. And protection is there. Just a single will be added. Once again a loose delivery. But this time Ashwin was not able to make sweet connection between bat and ball. And nevertheless single will be added. That means Saurav on strike. Saurav has to strike. He has spent time in the middle. Now he has to strike for his stream. This time slower one. Maybe the ball leaving the right-hander just a bit, and batsman was completely beaten on that occasion. Beaten by the pace, beaten by the change of pace on that occasion. Rishit bowling that slower leg cutter. Here comes Rishit to Saurav. Once again, this time block hold and long chase for the fielder, and that will be boundary. Yes, it is boundary signal coming from umpire. The score is 20 on the board after completion of 3 overs. That means in the remaining 3 overs they need to score 39 more runs. The previous over was a very good over for the Golden Lions, and they need maybe 2 more good overs. Even though this is a huge target, but considering the playing conditions, it is chaseable. The nature of the ball and the wind factor will be helping the batsman. And bowler have to bowl very good line and length to restrict the batsman for going for big shots. And every big shot attempted will be hugely avoided because ball will travel a lot quicker than what it might. Here comes the fresh over from the far end. And good delivery. Batsman going down the track. Wanted to go for a big shot, but very good bowling on that occasion. And that has been given out. Run out. Fumble by the fieldsman. They wanted to go for that second run. Saurav was... Definitely there was second run, but Saurav was not quick enough. So 1 more wicket has been lost. 21 for the loss of 3 wickets. Melvin bowling that 4th over for his team from the far end. And now he'll be bowling to Ashwin. Ashwin already hit 1 maximum in the previous over. This time once again a good delivery. Seeing the batsman coming down the track, he bowled it shorter, and batsman was not able to go for that big shot what he wanted. Nevertheless, single will be added, and that brings new man on strike wearing jersey number 7. Where to wait and what? How he's going to bat? This time predetermined, going for a shot in the onside region. Sweet connection between bat and ball, and that will be boundary. So welcome boundary coming from the blade of Ashit Pujari. Ashu straight away off the mark in style, hitting a boundary. Almost up to 26. Fourth time in this over. Melvin to Ashu. This time going for a reverse shot. Long chase for the fielder, and before he could field the ball, using his legs, and the batsman going for that extra 3rd run. 3 runs will be added. Good running between the wicket. Here comes Melvin to Ashwin. This time ball taking outside edge. Running towards the boundary region behind the wicket keeper. And that will be boundary. Yes, it is. Boundary. Very much needed boundary coming from the blade of Ashwin. Even though it was outside edge. The runs coming in any form will be welcome for Golden Lions. This time shorter one and batsman was up to the mark. And that will be another boundary. So very good over for Golden Lions once again. 2 consecutive boundaries hit. Total 3 boundaries hit in this over. And with those 4 runs comes up to 37. That means 22 runs needed. Risil from the pavilion end. And that will be boundary. So good start for the over. 41. That means 18 more runs needed in 11 balls. 2 boundaries will do the job. If the batsman bats smartly out there in the middle, and lot will depend on how these two are going to bat. So far they are doing a very good job. Risil. This time full toss and batsman shot, going for a shot in the offside region, and that will be a single. And they are going for that extra run. Not a good throw by the fieldsman, throwing at the striker's end, and before the wicket keeper could collect the ball, they are going for that extra run. 2 runs will be added. That means 43 on the board. 16 more runs needed in 10 balls. This match turning out to be a very good match. And this time chance of run out, and the batsman, the fielder misses to hit the stumps. He survives. 1 more single will be added. That single score moves up to 44. Here comes Risil. Balled out. So Ashwin has to walk back to the pavilion, going for a shot down the ground. Missed it completely. Risil bowling that quicker one, and he is completely. Batsman was completely beaten by the pace, and ball hitting the off stump. Ashwin has to depart. That means 15 runs needed. 44 for the loss of 4 wickets. The newcomer is none other than Adarsh, and is a good striker of the ball, and he needs to do the job with bat in his hand. Wait and watch what Adarsh is going to do. Here comes Risil, and taking a single. That single comes up to 45. 14 more runs needed. Two more deliveries left in this over. Last ball left. I beg your pardon. 1 delivery left. 14 more runs needed. And that will be dot ball. So very good over bowled by Risil. Even though the boundary was hit in the first ball, he come back strongly, and that means 14 more runs needed in the final over to win this match. And A lot will depend on others. We will be on strike. And wait and watch who is going to bowl the last over. Looks like Nishan will bowl. With all his experience over his shoulder. Wait and watch how he's going to bowl. And how these two batsmen are going to score those 14 runs. Even though Golden Lions didn't had a very good start with in power play overs, they come back strongly, especially Ashwin and Ashu, hitting those boundaries and sixes and getting the team back into the match. And now in the last over, 14 runs needed. It is chaseable. And wait and watch what Nishan is going to do. Here comes Nishan, two others. First delivery from the far end. And this time good delivery. Shorter one, and batsman wanted to go for a shot in the onside region. Here comes the second delivery. Nishan, two others. Others desperately need one good big shot. This time good shot in the offside region. Long chase for the fielder, and 2 runs will be added. Those 2 runs comes up to 47. 12 more runs needed. Definitely one big shot needed in the coming 2 balls for Golden Lions. And wait and what others is going to do. Here comes Nishan from the far end. This time going for a big shot. Chance of run out. And that will be out. Others has to walk back to the pavilion. And now the danger man Ashu will be on strike. He is capable of clearing the boundary. Wait and watch whether he is going to do in remaining 3 balls. 12 runs needed in 3 balls. Nishan will be the bowler bowling those 3 balls. He is mixing it up very nicely out there in the middle, bowling those slower ones, mixing his lengths. And now the newcomer is Srijit. He'll be at the non-striker's end, and all depend on Ashu what he is going to do in this ball. This good looking shot, but protection is there and straight in the hands of the fielder. It was good connection between bat and ball, but he was not able to clear the field. Fielder waiting for that kind of shot, and it was easily taken by the fieldsman Manthan, and that will be fall of another wicket. So 2 balls were needed, 2 big shots. Nishan so far bowling a very good final over. 14 was needed, and so far in the 4 balls just 2 runs coming. And the newcomer is Shreyas, will be at the non-striker's end. And chance of catch, and that has been dropped. Ball running towards the boundary region behind the wicket keeper. And 2 runs will be added. So 1 ball, 10 runs needed. If the ball doesn't bowl extras, it's all over for Golden Lions. But the batsman will look to score as maximum as possible, because at the end of the tournament, the run rate will be counted if 2 teams share equal points. Nevertheless, they take a single. With that single comes up to 50. That means Golden Lions lost the match by 8 runs, and the Mighty Warriors winning the match comfortably at the end. The next match will be played between Rising Seahawks and Chilimbi Strikers.
Thank you, Mr. Kiran. Now the match played between Rising Seahawks versus Chilimbi Strikers. Already Chilimbi Strikers, this is third match, I think. Two match played it very well, and 2 points, I think 4 points on the point table. Kiran unrumpered. Ball అవుతుంది. The openers are middle. The first ball, the bouncer. Umpire signal that is wide. Wide call by umpire. Very first ball is a bouncer and first bouncer call by umpire. And score was on to 1 on the board. The open the account of team. Deepak is on striker and Shresh is on striker and bowling mark. Sagnik is a bowler. Very first ball is a wide. Now lofted it. Over the head of the fieldsman. There is the boundary. The welcome boundary for Deepak. After the lunch, there is so much power from that bat. So Deepak punished it in a very first ball. There is a boundary. Score was on to 5 on the board. Sagnik right him over the wicket. The power play is on. It's a two fielder outside the 30th circle. So look at the field set. Change the fielding here because of Deepak on boundary for this over. So look at the field set. Deep mid on and deep mid wicket. Sagnik right him over the wicket to Deepak. Outside the off time, very good bowling, very good thinking by the bowler. The extra bounce, the slower one. Deepak wanted to hit the ball in point region. He knows that no fielder in there. So finally ball straight of the fielder's man and fieldsman collect the ball. Not there, very good. Good comeback by the bowler, yeah. Now Sagnik, so time. Will toss one and outside the leg stamp. Umpire signal wide, extra added to the total. Score jumps on 6 on the board. Now, Sagnik. A chance of catch, yes it is, the point region. Straight on the fieldsman, find the fielder and easiest catch taken from the fieldsman side of Chilimbi strikers. Chilimbi strikers strikes again because of the aggressive man Deepak. Back into the pavilion. Wait. The new batsman is on striker end. Oh, what a delivery! What a piece of delivery! Yorkerland delivery into the timbers. The very first ball. Yes, beauty of the delivery. The quicker one and the block hole is back into the pavilion. The new man is on hat-trick now. He's on hat-trick. The new batsman, Prajwal. Technique 2, new batsman now, Prajwal. Very well. Yorkerland delivery is on hat-trick, but unfortunately it's not yet hat-trick and you pick up a 2 wicket, valuable wicket. Now the last ball in the first over. The power play session, very first ball is a wide. After that, one boundary and another dot delivery on the wicket and 2 wicket, the consecutive wicket. Now last time, Agnik boxing the umpire. Very well balled and end of over number first. End of over number first goes on to 6 on the board, a loss of 2 valuable wickets. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 6-2 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Karan is a new ball. Very first ball outside the leg stump. Our signal wide. Outside the leg stump. Just missing the leg stump here. Score jumps on here. 7 on the board. Karan. Very successful ball off our side of Chilimbi strikers. Outside the half stump. He wanted to run. Prajwal wanted to run here. Unfortunately, he's back into the pavilion. I think Shreyas back into the pavilion. This is not a good cricket from Prajwal. Unfortunately, Shreyas is right to Prajwal. That's the new batsman in here, Monish. The new batsman, Monish, is on non-striker and joining to Prajwal. Karan, right arm over the wicket. On outside region, there is no protection is there. This is a single, 1 run added to the total. No risky taken, a risky run taken from Prajwal and Monish. Just a 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 8 on the board. Second over in progress. Power play is on. No one batsman will be using the lofted shot. Karan to Monish. Very well ball. The loud appeal for a court-end. What umpire on mode. Very good umpiring going on here in the UCG. The Ravi is the main umpire. The square leg umpire, experienced umpire, Roland Peterson. And another umpire is Dikshit. Slower one. Look at the variation of the bowling of Karan. One of the quicker one, after that it bowled a slower one. A batsman confused for that. How to bat for this delivery. And score still 8 on the board. This is the bowling figure of Karan. Now Karan. I come over the wicket. There is a no fielder. 1 run, 2 run, 2 run taken easily. A couple of runs from the bat of Monish. Score jumps on double figure, 10 on the board. Karan, juicy full toss. I think find the fielder, here is the wicket. There is a wicket number second. Monish. A wicket number 4th. The straight on the fieldsman. To find the fielder. The slower one. Juicy full toss. He knows that there is a fielder, but not power in the shot. When a power in the shot, there is a clear the boundary. But finally is back into the pavilion. Mon is back into the pavilion in form of catch out. Score is a double figure 10 on the board. End of over number 2. So no change for the bowling here. Continue. Zagnik continuing. What piece of delivery? Good piece of delivery there. Yokerland delivery into the timbers. Batsman just watching the ball. Ball kissing the middle stump. The new batsman back into the pavilion. No one is back into the pavilion. It went off, bowled out. Both the batsmen are struggling for the bowling side. Look at the bowling figures. Very well bowled both the bowlers. Sagnik and Karan. Both are doing a good job for his team. Look at the captaincy of Chilimbi strikers. The captain's roles. Sagnik, very well bowled and a loud appeal for caught behind umpire and Modia. Would be sub delivery on Sagnik. Very first ball is bowled out. Now is bowled. Very confident level is I think when any bowler pick up a first ball is a wicket, the confident level is I. Sagnik, third time to new batsman. Outside the edge of the bat, send the fieldsman and chance of run out. But bad throw coming from the fieldsman. 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 11 on the board. Sagnik to Prachwal. Punished it and in the air, yes it is, straight to the fieldsman, Vishnu. Vishnu taking the easiest catch and Prajwal back into the pavilion. Vavish is on strike, Yatin is on strike at end. Sagnik, very well balled. Look at the outswing, just a slightly for the swing of this delivery, straight to the wicket keeper and wicket keeper collect the ball. Dot delivery counted. Very good going on for everything going on about Chilimbi strikers. Look at the scoreboard, just 11 on the board, loss of 6 wickets. Now Sagnik to Pavesh. Will toss one and pushing it outside region. Just seeing a Kiran is a fieldsman. Direct it. With a loud appeal for that run out and end of over number 3. Score was on to 12 on the board. Loss of 6 valuable wicket. No changing from the bowling side. The same bowler. A second spell is continuing. Karan. Wicket taking bowler side of Chilimbi strikers. Look at the field set. Deep mid on, widish mid off. Very first ball, punished it. Chance of catch. Yes, it is. Another wicket. Bhavish back into the pavilion. Bhavish wanted to make shot, but unfortunately not power in that shot for that shot. So straight on the fieldsman, and fieldsman collect the easy catch. Bhavish back into the pavilion in form of catch out. Score is a 12, a loss of 7 wicket. Suddenly collapse for Racing Seawalks because of the bowling line of Chilimbi strikers. So very strongly come back from this match. Karan to 18, full toss one. The loud appeal for caught behind. The loud appeal for caught behind the wicket keeper and unmoored for umpire. Dot delivery counted. Karan to 18. Karan, very well ball, good piece of delivery, pushing on offside region. Kiran's the fieldsman, collect the ball, dot delivery counted here. Karan, the block call, slower one, the misfielding of the fieldsman, 1 to 2 seconds. Just a single handed to the total. Score jumps on here. 13 on the board. The batsmen are struggling here, scoring against the Chilimbi strikers bowling lineup. Very well ball, good piece of delivery, straight on the wicket keeper, and another dot delivery counted here. 1 ball left in this over. Every batsmen are struggling for Karan because of the bowling figures. The line and length is perfect. And the full toss one. Wanted the ball and straight on the fieldsman's side. The bad throw from fieldsman. Chance of run out. What direct it? Look at the direct it. The Manish is the fieldsman, I think. Yes, Manish is the fielder. Directed Yatin back into the pavilion. Unfortunately, Yatin back into the pavilion in form of run. Our score is a 14, loss of 8 wicket. Suddenly collapse. Wickets are stumbling here because of bowling lineup. Good captaincy of Chilimbi striker. The new batsman Abhi. Jersey number 18. Kiran bowling left arm round the wicket. Always is bowling left arm round the wicket, but here over a match, he bowling underarm ball. But is a very good cricketer in underarm. The captain of Mangala Devi. The first time he coming for the ball, the what will be up, and he knows that 8 wicket down. Can ball. Look at the field set here. Look at the field set for the bowling. Kiran, right arm. Give it a left arm. Left arm over the wicket. Chance of catch. The very first ball, chance of catch. Abhi wanted to hit the ball, just a single-handed to the total score. Jumps on 15 on the board. Kiran. Kiran, left hand round the wicket. Kiran, the outswing, chance of catch. The Kiran is the wheelsman. Ball landing in the safely and just a 1 run handed to the total. He has scored 16 on the board. Slow cricket going on here. Kiran to Abhi. Into the Dimbas, Abhi pick up a wicket. A slower one. And Kiran pick up a wicket here. The 9th wicket down. Abhi back into the pavilion. Now the last wicket in hand. Score just a 16. Oh. Kiran very well ball. Straight to Fieldsman. Fieldsman fumble here. I think just a single. It's a single handed to the total. The score jumps on 17 on the board. One ball left. The last ball. Kiran. Very well shot from the batsman on the point region. There is the boundary. Now the score will be coming from a 22. A 21 on the board. 21. Now 1 over left. 6 ball remaining. Last wicket in hand. The new bowler brought in the attack. Please field that as soon as possible. Bhavish is a bowler. Right arm over the wicket to very first ball. That is wide. The wide call by umpire. Score jumps on 22 on the board. Pushing around side reach and there is a fielder, there is a protection, just a 1 run handed to the total. Score jumps on with that single, score jumps on 23 on the board. The score coming and dealing with the singles because of last wicket in hand. Next covers region, no fielder in deep, but 1 run, 2 run completed, good run in between the wicket, both the batsmen. Score jumps on here, 25 on the board. Now the full toss one. The punish straight to the fieldsman and find the fielder just a single. Score jumps on 26. Babish. Shukun onside region. Just a single. And the single added to the total. Score jumps on 27 on the board. Now 2 ball left. 2 ball left in this over. Babish. The slow cricket going on in the death over. Big shot is when coming from big shot in this over, but because of the no wicket in hand, just 1 wicket in hand, so both the batsmen are dealing with singles. Scores are 27. That Raja wanted to hit the ball and chance up run out. Yes, it is all out. The first time is all out for this tournament. A very good bowling performance from Chilimbi strikers. The 27-28 is the target. 28 ಸವಾಲು 36 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. The next match between Golden Lions and Thunder Wolves. Both the team captains, please report here for toss. Striker is Karan, the non-striker is Manish. The bowling has no change. Pawan is the bowler. Loved it over the end of the fieldsman. 1 bounce, 2 bounce over the rough boundary. The very first ball punished it. Look at the confident level of batsman. Very slower one outside the off stamp. I punished it over the end of the fieldsman. That is boundary. Score jumps on 4 on the board. Using the power play, Pawan. Right home over the wicket to Karan. Outside the leg stump. Very good delivery. Batsman wanted to hit the ball and I think something has happened. The next match, Golden Lions and Thunder Wolves. Thunder Wolves on the toss elected to field first. Pushing on onside region, Karan score jumps on 5 on the board. First over in progress. Power play is on. Look at the field set and right hand and left hand combination going on here in the usage. One very well balled and missed the stamp. What a piece of delivery! Good piece of delivery. Inch of the wicket. I think Timbara and pass away first to the wicket keeper and wicket keeper collect the ball. Again Pawan to right hand. Manish power play strike and there is a maximum. What a maximum coming from the bat of Manish because of Karanda. Very first ball pushing on onside region, offside region, but this time Manish a lofted shot for 6. Outside the leg stump, punished it and one bounce over the rough boundary. Another boundary. This is not a good bowling. He ball outside the leg stump for power play session. Score jumps on 15 on the board. Over will be completed. End of over number first. Score jumps on 15 on the board. Now the new ball brought to the attack here side of Madadakani end. The new bowler I think Prajwal. Prajwal is a bowler. Very first ball Karanda pushing on straight on the field bowler end because of a good piece of line and length. The ball Prajwal. Come over the wicket. Outside the off stamp, punished it. One bounce over the rough. That is a boundary. Boundary signal from coming from the bat of Karanda. Score jumps on 19 on the board. Now just a 9 required. Just a 9 required for him. Karan and Manish both are dealing with the boundaries and sixes. Karan. Same result, 2 balls over the off boundary. What a piece of batting from Karanda. He knows the gap between two fielders. Short mid-on and wideish mid-on region, deep mid-wicket region. And another boundary added to the total. Score jumps on 23. Now 5 required. Just a 5 required. Prajwal to Karan, chance of catch. A leg by says umpire. There is a no catch. There is a leg by. 1 run added to the total for extra. Score jumps on 24. Now 4 required. Top edge and I think no fielder in deep. 1 bounce, 2 bounce over the off boundary and congratulations on the match for Chilimbi strikers. Now the match played between Thunder Rolls won the toss and elected to field first against Golden Lions. ಆ್ಯಪ್ ಮಾರೆ ಮರೆತು ನೀತಾ ಇದು ಸ್ವದೇಶಿ Yes, I'm about to start the match. The very first ball, the one from Madagani and straight to the wicket keeper, and I think there is a catch. The drop by Cornwell behind the wicket. The very first ball, straight to the dot delivery counted here. Power play is on, just a two fielder out of the 30-yard circle. The two fielder is there on the deep mid-on region. And there is a catch. Yes, it is the first wicket fall on side of Golden Lions. Dhawan is back into the pavilion in form of catch out for second delivery. Karan Saga, the volley mark. Next across region, chance of catch and one bounce. Like the fieldsman, ample time, not at the strike here. 2 run handed to the total, score jumps on 2 on the board, opens the account here. Love single, a double. One shot. Yes, one shot for that. Wanted the ball and straight to the wicket keeper, and the wicket keeper collect the ball. Don't tell very counted here. Very good going on here for bowling side. First of all, the bowler, the Karan Sagar bowling very well. He pick up a one wicket. The confidence level is high for any bowler. Pick up a one wicket for in power play session. Now Karan Sagar right over the wicket to Suresh, the right hand batsman. Wanted the ball straight to the onside region. The quick running between the wicket. Look at the running between the wicket and give on it. Suresh back into the pavilion in form of run out. This is not a good running between the wicket. First of all, you don't want to run, but unfortunately wanted to run and finally run back for striker and non-striker and ball coming from straight on the timbers, and is back onto the pavilion. Score still 1 on the board, loss of 2 wicket. And the pushing on extra cover siege and 2 balls over the rough boundary. The boundary signal by umpire. A score jumps on here. Five on the board. Score was into 5 on the board. End of over number ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 5-2 ಉದ್ದರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. The new bowler brought in the attack here side of commentary box and Sawan. Sawan right arm over the wicket in power play session. The two fielder outside the 30th circle. Slower one. Straight on the fieldsman's and find the fieldsman and just 1 run added to the total. So 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 6 on the board. Straight on the ground, I think no fielder in deep and one bounce over the off boundary. The boundary signal coming from the umpire. Score jumps on here. Double figure 10 on the board. Saura is on striker and is on aggressive mode. 7. Outside the leg stamp, wide signal by umpire. Extra added to the total. Score jumps 11 on the board. Sawan crossing the umpire. Outside the half stamp. Very well bowled, very good piece of delivery from Sawan. Good comeback by the bowler. When a batsman hit the boundary, he knows that this is a slower one. A bowled outside the off stump. Wicket batsman completely beaten the ball straight on the wicket keeper and not delivery counted. Yeah, Sawan right arm over the wicket. Powerful shot and I think there is a maximum coming from the bat of Saurabh. What a shot from Saurabh's bat. Score jumps on 17 on the board. 2 ball left in this power play is on. They're using the power play of Saurabh. Look at the shot of that delivery. Outside the off stump, he punished it in the deep mid-off region. Sawan. Shabansa. The umpire signal, I think a square leg umpire, that is wide. The wide signal by umpire. The score jumps on 18 on the board. Sawan. Right arm over the wicket and chance of catch. Yes, it is, I think. One ball left. Sawan. The last time power play struck straight on the ground. And boundary signal from umpire. This is the costly over for that Chandar Ulch. The Sawan given so many runs for this over. The first over only for 6 is given here. 17 runs. First over given just 5 runs. The bowler Karun Sagar given just 5 runs. But now this over, the costly for them Thunder Oaks. Karun Saga outside the off stamp, Papa signal wide, extra header to the total. Saga pushing on outside region, there is a no protection. I think there is the boundary. Boundary signal coming from umpire. Takes it. Look at the style for giving the decision for boundary. Very stylish signal for umpire. A score jumps on at 27 on the board. The Karun Sagar ball, extra bounce, but batsman look at the gap between onside, so he gets the boundary. A full toss one. A wicket keeper missed it. Cornwell is the wicket keeper. The bye signal by umpire. 2 run headed to the total from extra. Score jumps on 29 on the board. This is not a good cricket from Thunder Holes. Karada. Madadagani and outside the leg stamp, a signal wide. Outside the leg stamp. Called wide. Locker and Sagar. Outside the leg stamp. Now umpire and Modia. The in swing delivery. So batsman wanted to hit the ball in fine leg region, unable to connect. Straight on the wicket keeper and wicket keeper collect the ball. Not never counted. Score still 30 on the board. 3 more ball left in this over. Arun Sagar. Right over the wicket. Straight on the wicket keeper and behind the wicket. Cornwell. Very well fielded there. Wicket keeper. Dot delivery counted. On Saga, this time outside the off stamp. A wide signal by umpire. Another extra to the total. Score jumps on 31 on the board. All the runs coming from extras. This is not a good bowling from you. The Karun Sagar bowled very well in the first over, but the second spell, so many extras gone. Over police stocks, I think one bounce straight on the fieldsman's hand. The fieldsman collected the ball. The ample time rotated the striker. 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 32 on the board. Sagar crossing the umpire, very good, respectively played here for batsman Saurabh. And end of over number Rakshit is a new ball at the spinner. Chance of catch. Yes, it is. A deep mid-on region. The fieldsman Khan will collect the catch. Another wicket back onto the pavilion. I think Ashit. Ashit back into the pavilion in form of catch out. The new batsman walking into the middle. Ashwin is a non-striker and is Saurav. Rakshit. Outside the leg stump, umpire signal wide, extra added. The total score jumps on just 33 on the board. Fourth over in progress. Rakshit. Very well balled, and I think there is no fielder in deep. One bounce over the rough boundary. The good gap between deep, mid-on and mid-wicket region. He knows that and punished it. He got a boundary. Score jumps on 37. Rakshit, very well balled. What a piece of delivery. The block hole, batsman completely beaten ball straight on the wicket keeper, and wicket keeper collect the ball and dot and delivery. The good comeback by the bowler here. He punished the ball. Previous ball is the boundary. After that, he bowled very well. Now, Rakshit punished it. The point region. I think one bounce over the rough boundary. Another boundary. This is not a good bowling for you, Rakshit. The second time he punished it. The score jumps on 41 on the board. The lot of turn of that delivery and extra bounce also, and batsman easily cleared that shot. He knows that there is no fielder and that is a boundary. Now pushing on after Rajan. We wanted to strike, so taking the single here, and score jumps on 42 on the board. Fourth over in progress. Score is a 42, loss of valuable 3 wickets. Just one ball left in this over. Akshay pushing an onside region. Very well played there. Ashwin. Look at the Ashwin there, dancing for a non-striker end. And end of over number 4, score was on to 43, loss of 3 wickets. The next match played between Chilimbi Strikers and Mikey Warriors. Both the team captain, please get ready for next match. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಚಿಲಿಂಬಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಮೈಚಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ನಾನು ಚಿಮ್ಗಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆತ್ತ ಬನ್ನಿ. New ball opportunity attack here. Pranay is the bowler. The very first ball pushing on offside region. Just a one. Run the strike here. Sachin, big man, and Ashwin. Score jumps on 44 on the board. Fifth over in progress. Now, Pranay, right arm over the wicket to Matatakani hand, outside the off stump. Very well balled. Outside the off stump he balled because of there is a batsman already shuffled, so umpire could not give any wide. That is a good decision for umpire. Powerfully struck straight on the ground, and I think just a single added to the total. Ashwin wanted to second, yeah. Ashwin wanted to second, but non-striker sent him back. Just a single. Scores also 45 on the board. Now once again, Pranay to Ashwin. Ashwin loved it. This is no failure. He wanted to second here. Now wanted to second. Good piece of running between the wicket. Sachin and Ashwin and Saurabh. Pranay. Right him over the wicket to Ashwin. With the full toss one and wide signal by umpire outside the leg stamp. Scores is 48 on the board. Now 1 run headed with the total. Score jumps on 50 on the board. End of over number. 1 ball left. So 1 ball left. Right, the down attack. Look at the shot from Ashwin. Big gap between extra covers region. He push on covers region and just a 2 run headed to the total. End of over number 5. Score was on to 52 on the board. The final over, the death over of side of Thunder Owls. The Rakshit is the bowling mark, the very well bowled, the extra bounce for that delivery, straight to the wicket keeper and very good bowling lineup for the Rakshit. The line and length is good. When a death over he bowled very carefully. All the batsmen are ready to hit the ball and straight to the fieldsman's hand, just a single. Starting to bat here, Saurabh, and 1 run taken easily, scores of 23 on the board. Rakshit to Ashwin. Ashwin punished it. Straight to the field. Find the fieldsman, I think. A repeat of region, just a single. Very well balled, very good pace of delivery. He wanted to make shot, but ball straight on the fieldsman's wicketkeeper's hand. Wicketkeeper collected another dot delivery. Good line and length going on here for Rakshita. He bowled very well in that over. Outside the leg stump by signal wide. Extra out of the total and score jumps on 55 on the board. Finally, the final over. There is a very good going on here for Rakshit on the bowling side. Think he punished it. Straight on the fieldsman, and yes, fieldsman collect the ball. One bounce. Two balls straight to the fieldsman and collect the fielder, and 2 run added to the total. Score jumps on 57 on the board. One ball left. The final delivery for the first innings. Final state extra covers region. I think fielder under it and takes the easiest catch. Saura back to the pavilion in form of catch out. 57, 58 is the target. The next match played between Chilimbi Strikers and Mighty Warriors. The changing for commentary box here, Mr. Kiran, for the distribution for the match.
I request the skipper of Mighty Warriors, please report your photos. So Rahul and Conwell, two openers for Thunderwolves. So in the bowling department, Srijit will start the proceedings. So the strike bowler has been changed by the skipper of Golden Lions. And 58 is the target, huge target set by the batsmen of Golden Lions. Wait and watch how the bowlers are going to respond here. Two openers, Rahul at the striker's end, and Srijit. So Rahul going for a big shot in the onside region. Long chase for the fielder. Was stationed at the deep mid wicket, and because before he could field the ball and throw towards the bowler, there was ample time for go for 2 runs. He is off the mark, Rahul, and with those 2 runs, the Thunderbolts have opened their account. The run chase has begun. Here comes and bowled out, slower one. Rahul wanted to go for a big shot down the ground, missed it completely, and ball hitting the timber. First wicket has been lost by Thunderwolves in the form of Rahul. Opener departs, the danger man departs, and Srijit picking up wicket in the first over of second ball. So 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rahul back to the pavilion, Conwell at the non-striker's end. And we are waiting for the number 3 batsman, Thunderwolves. Rakshit, the newcomer, number 3 batsman. Here comes Srijit. Third time in this over. This time wide delivery down the leg stump. And batsman just leaving the ball, and umpire giving wide signal towards the scorer. Score moves up to 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. First over is in progress. 2 balls have been bowled, and once again same line and same result. 1 more wide. 1 more extra. Srijit, after picking a wicket, gifting 2 runs to the opposition. This time good delivery outside the off stump, slower one, and Rakshit is off the mark with that single. Comes up to 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. 3 balls have been bowled. First over is in progress. The Golden Lions have set up the target of 58 runs in 6 overs. For Thunderbolts, the skipper of Thunderbolts winning the toss, deciding to field first, but the bowlers giving too many runs. And now, this was a good delivery outside the off stump. Conwell, with the mighty striker of the cricket ball, was not able to connect the ball. Beaten completely on the occasion when wicketkeeper Adarsh collecting the ball. And Srijit once again to Conwell. This time far outside the off stump. Once again, wide signal coming from umpire. Third extra coming in this over. Third extra bowled by the bowler. Prolonged over, so many wides. 3 wide balls have been bowled so far by Srijit. Comes up to 6. Here comes Srijit. This time good delivery, but equally well played. The batsman seeing that the ball was bowled short, was very quick to respond and playing it in the offside region in the back foot over the point fielder for 4 runs. So first boundary coming from the blade of Conwell. Welcome boundary for Thunderbolts, and last delivery left for the completion of first over. Score moves up to double figure 10. Srijit, and this time outside the leg stump. Wide signal from umpire. 1 more extra, 1 more wide. Once again, the first over proving to be costly for Golden Lions. 11 runs have been scored. 58 is the target. Here comes. This time good delivery. Incoming delivery to the right hander, and that was completely beaten. Over number 1 has been completed. 11 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 1 over. The new over, the second over, will be bowled by Ashwin from the far end. Ashwin will be bowling down the wicket to Rakshit, the number 3 batsman. Here comes Ashwin from the far end, crossing the umpire. So short ball, and that will be boundary. The first ball shot by the bowler, and well played by the batsman, Rakshit. Here comes Ashwin, second time in this over, from the far end to Rakshit. This time good delivery and equally well played by the batsman. There was chance of run out, but the fielder was not up to the task, was not able to hold on to that ball in his right hand. Nevertheless, they cross over for single. That brings Cornwall on strike. Here comes Ashwin from the far end, round the wicket to Cornwall. And good delivery, fuller length, and he wanted to go for a mighty shot down the ground, was not able to make any kind of contact, and that will be dot ball, first dot ball of the over. Ashwin bowling from the far end, keeper of the side. So far 16 runs have been scored, chasing a target of 58 runs. Thunder Wolves. Here comes Ashwin, fourth time in this over. And bowled out. So Cornwall has to go back to the pavilion. Wanted to go for a big shot. Wanted to take the advantage of field restriction. Wide open spaces. But was not able to connect the ball. Ball hitting the off stump. And one more wicket has been lost. Two openers back to the pavilion. At the score of 16 runs. 16 for the loss of 2 wickets in over number 2. And the newcomer, the left-hander, Karun Sagar. Here comes Ashwin to the left-hander batsman, round the wicket. And appeal was made, but no damage done. That will be dot ball. After giving away 4 boundary in the first ball, good comeback by the bowler. So far just 5 runs have been scored in this over. And 1 delivery left. And wait and watch what ball he is going to bowl. The final delivery. Ashwin from the far end. Here comes Ashwin. And that will be 1 bounce to the fence, boundary. So 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. The final ball was hit for a boundary by the left-hander, and what could have been a good over turned into a good over for Golden. I beg your pardon. Thunder Wolves. 10 runs coming, 2 boundaries have been hit. 9 runs coming in that over. So Ashit, and this time bowling outside the leg stump. Wide signal coming from umpire. Bad delivery. The previous bad ball was hit for a boundary by Karun Sagar, and now the bowler once again bowling out in the legs of the batsman, asking for trouble. Now Ashit, and this time good delivery. Wicket delivery. Chance of run out, and that has been missed. They wanted to heave the ball in the onside region, but he was not able to make connection with bat and ball. Leg by signal coming from umpire. One more extra in the form of leg by. Score moves up to 27 for the loss of 2 wickets. 58 is the target. Third over has been started from the pavilion end. Ashit, wearing jersey number 07, bowling that very important over. Over number 3. Here comes Ashit to Rakshit. This time going for a big shot. Long chase for the fielder, and good fielding coming from the fielder, but nevertheless throw was not up to the mark. They go for 2 runs. With those 2 runs, score moves up to 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. Third over is in progress. 2 deliveries left. 5th time in this over. Ashit to Rakshit. This time good delivery. The bowler bowling round the wicket, hanging away from the right hander on that occasion, and that will be dot ball. So 1 delivery left for the completion of this over. Here comes Ashit, and this time wide signal coming from umpire. 1 more extra. 1 more ball has to be bowled to complete the over. This time chance, appeal was made, but no damage done. The over completed after completion of 3 overs, 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. That means remaining 3 overs, they need to score 28 runs. 28 runs in 3 overs. And the new over will be bowled by Ashwin from the far end. The batsman on strike, Karuna Sagar, the left-handed batsman. Ashwin from the far end to the left-handed batsman. Right thumb round the wicket. Here comes Ashwin. The good delivery. The batsman wanted to go for a shot in the onside region, shuffling across, wanted to play with the field. Nevertheless, no contact has been made between bat and ball. Here comes Ashwin. Second time in this over. And no ball signal coming from umpire. Maybe 3 fielders. So free hit coming. The free hit coming up. And wait and watch what Karuna Sagar is going to do. Ashwin the bowler. The previous dot ball was converted to no ball, and now free hit coming. This time going for a big shot down the ground. Protection is there. And just a single will be added. So with that, single score moves up to 32. Two balls have been bowled. Here comes Ashwin to Rakshit. This time good delivery, and that will be once again a dot ball. 4 balls have been bowled. 3 balls have been bowled. Here comes Ashwin from the far end. This time good looking shot down the ground in the long on region. Single will be added. Protection is there in the deep. So far scores are coming in singles in this over. They are chasing a target of 58 runs. 33 have been scored so far. 25 more runs needed. And 14 balls are remaining in this innings, excluding wides and no balls. Ashwin to Karuna Sagar. 5th time in this over. Here comes Ashwin. Good delivery. Block hold, but the Karuna Sagar was played in the onside region for a single. So 1 delivery left. 34 is the score. Rakshit is the batsman on strike. Ashwin, final time in this over from the far end. Right arm round the wicket. Having a good look at the field, and now he is ready to bowl the last ball of this over. So far good over. 4 runs coming so far in this over, and now the last delivery to be bowled, and he needs to bowl a good delivery to end the over. Here comes Ashwin, and this time very good delivery, and chance of run out. The fielder was not up to the mark on that occasion. Slow throw coming from the fielder behind the wicket keeper. That no score has been signalled deliberately. That means the batsmen have offered no shot on that occasion. So that means the score remains on 34. That means 24 more runs needed in remaining 2 overs, and wait and watch who is going to bowl that over. Very crucial over in the of the match coming up, and that I think Ashit will bowl that over, penultimate over of the innings. Here comes Ashit. Batsman on strike is Karuna Sagar. Here comes Ashit. This time good delivery and good start for the over. Dot ball to start the proceedings in the 5th over of the match by Ashit. Karuna Sagar will be the batsman on strike. Here comes Ashit to Karuna Sagar. And that will be boundary. So very good boundary for Thunderbolts coming from the blade of Karuna Sagar. That means 20 more runs needed in remaining 10 balls. Ashit to Karunasagar. Right arm round wicket to the left-handed batsman. And wide signal coming from umpire. Another extra in the form of wide. 39. Third time in this over. Ashit Pujari to Karunasagar. And that will be the huge shot. Fielder is there, but he is not able to field the ball. And that will be boundary. Second boundary coming from the blade of Karunasagar. Here comes Ashit Pujari. Fourth time in this over. So for 9 runs already come in this over. And that will be wide. And this time a single run will be added. That single comes up to 45. 2 more deliveries left. That brings right-hander Rakshit on strike. 8 balls, 13 runs needed. Here comes Ashit. Ashit round the wicket to the right-hander. And this time chance of run out. And no damage will be done. Leg by signal coming from umpire. One more addition. 46. 12 runs needed. So far 12 runs coming in this over with the help of 2 boundaries, and too many wide balls have been bowled in this over by the bowler. Once again the left-hander on strike. Here comes Ashit Pujari. And that will be single. Just a single will be added. Bad luck for the batsman. And that means 11 runs will be required in the final over. So 11 runs needed from the final over. And the bowler will be Adarsh. Here comes Adarsh. First delivery. Wanted to go for a shot in the onside region. No connection between bat and ball. Leg byes will be signaled. Yes, it is. So good start by the bowler. That means 10 runs needed from 5 balls. Adarsh. Ball is in hand. And fielding adjustments is going on. Protecting the onside region. Here comes Adarsh. Second time in this over from the far end. So that will be the dot ball. Here comes Adarsh. Third time in this over from the far end. And this time that will be a single in the form of leg byes. That means 3 balls, 9 runs. And the batsman on strike, Karuna Sagar. Here comes Adarsh to Karuna Sagar. And that's a good delivery. Slower one, change of pace working. Doing the trick for Adarsh on that occasion. 2 balls, 9 runs required. Here comes Adarsh from the far end. Going for a big shot. And wait and watch. And ball not clearing the fence on that occasion. That means they go for 2 runs. That means 7 runs needed. 1 delivery left. So 1 delivery, 7 needed. The maximum will tie the match. So here comes the final delivery. Adarsh to Karuna Sagar. Going for a big shot. Chance of catch. And that has been taken. That means Golden Lions winning the match by 5 runs. By 6 runs, I beg your pardon. And their first victory in this tournament. And we are all set for the next match, which is played between Mighty Warriors and Chilimbi Strikers.
Please field set as soon as possible. Running short of time. Please computers. The openers are middle. Mighty Warriors. The big man. Manthan and non-striker and Tarun. The bowler is no change. The same bowler. Sagnik. The Sagnik is a bowler. Very first ball pushing on onside reach and using the power play here. Just a 1 run added to the total. A very good start from the bat. The Manthan. Jersey number 08. Opens the account and open the account is team. Sagnik, this time extra balls, chance of catch. The fine leg region fieldsman collect the ball. I think Manish is the fieldsman. Just a 1 run added to the total. Look at the Rajat is the fieldsman. Collect the ball and just a 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 2 on the board. Sagnik. Third time. Very well balled. Just a lightly turn for that delivery for outside the line. Was straight on the field. Wicket keeper and wicket keeper collect the ball. Dot delivery counted. Good piece of delivery from the third ball. First 2 ball, 2 singles. Now the dot delivery. Power play is on. Just a 2 fielder outside the 30-yard circle. Batsman can use the big shot in these 2 overs. Now the same result. Batsman wanted to make it unfortunately not connected to the bat. Straight of the wicket keeper and another dot delivery, consecutive dot delivery. Pressure on batting side. The batsman is struggling for this man of Sagnik. Right him over the wicket. Crossing the umpire. Juicy full toss. But I think a fielder is there. But umpire signal no ball. No ball signal by umpire. Because of full toss delivery, umpire signal no ball. 1 run added to the total. I think 2 run added to the total. So jumps on 4 on the board. Sagnik, free is on. Right arm over the wicket. Free delivery and I wanted the ball straight to the wicket keeper and another dot delivery. Very good line and length for bowling side. Sagnik bowled very well in the power play section. In power play session bowled very dangerous because of 2 fielder outside the 38th circle. I score still 4 on the board without loss. Now Sagnik, right arm over the wicket. Beautiful toss. Then I think filler is there. 1 bounce over the rough boundary. The boundary signal coming from the umpire Dikshit. The score jumps on 8 on the board. And for our first conversion to 8 on the board without loss. The good start from bowling side because the Sagnik bowled very well, but finally gave the boundaries in final delivery. But 8 runs on the board. End of over number first. The new ball brought into attack in Madadakani end. Karan is a new bowler. Is a wicket taking bowler outside of Chilimbi strikers. Right arm over the wicket to right-handed batsman. The big man Manthan is on striker end. Slower one, punished it. I think one bounce over the boundary. What a hit from the bat of Manthan. A deep mid wicket reach, no fielder. The two big gap between here, deep mid off and deep mid on and deep mid wicket. So punish the ball to one bounce over the rope. That is boundary. Score jumps on 12 on the board. Using the power play, Manthan, slower one, straight to the fieldsman's hand, very well fielded the fieldsman, dot delivery counted. Karan, right arm over the wicket, slower one, outswinging the ball, he wanted to hit the ball, straight on the wicket keeper and wicket keeper collect the ball and dot delivery counted. Karan, right arm over the wicket. Chance of catch there from good throw and given it. What a throw, directed and Karan thrown back into the pavilion. What a throw from the fieldsman. Directed and is back into the pavilion. The first wicket fall on side of Mighty Warriors. Thrown back into the pavilion of run out. The new man in the Nishan is on non-striker and just number 7. Karan, the ball, like at one, a slower one, I think. Straight on the wicket keeper, another dot, a good line and length of ball of Karan. Because of he bowled, first ball is a boundary. After that he bowled very well and pick up a wicket also. That is his run out. Last ball of this over. Karan to Manthan. So one pushing on outside region. There is the maximum 1-8 from the Manthan. Score jumps on 18 on the board. Loss of 1 wicket. A good start from Manthan because of 1 boundary, 1 sixer for this over. The good overside of Chilimbi strikers is given 10 runs. Already 18 on the board. End of over number 2nd. Out using the power play of Manthan. And now remaining 4 overs means 24 balls. How many scored by the batsmen? Nishant and Manthan. The new bowler brought into attack here, Manish. Manish, the very first ball, the Lakater one, straight to the wicket keeper and wicket keeper collect the ball. Dot delivery counted here, Nishant. Manish, right up over the wicket, a slow run up, a short run up and bowled very well, a good line and length. That is the important for the any bowler. Line and length is very good. what you want how to take the wicket in this moment. Now Manish, third time. Manthan. Full toss delivery and slow delivery. Batsman early into the shot because it's ball straight on the field, wicket keeper's hand. So dot delivery counted. Score is a 19 on the board. Loss of 1 wicket. Manish to Manthan. Now slower one. The loud appeal for stamp out. Score jumps at 20 on the board. Bad throw from wicket keeper and so 1 run added to the total. Nishan is on striker and Manish right arm over the wicket, crossing the umpire. The ball well and certainly I think fieldsman's there. Find the fielder, just a 1 run. 1 run added to the total. Scores on 21 on the board. 1 ball left in this over. Manish to Manthan. Wanted with the ball, chance of catch. The fielder under it, I think Manish to take the easiest catch. Big wicket, a big fish back into the pavilion. Manthan back into the pavilion in form of catch out. End of over number 3rd. Score was on to 21. Look at the equation on the end of over number 2. Just 18 runs, but yeah, the very good comeback by the bowling side. It's given just a 3 runs to pick up a 1 big wicket. This is a good shine for any team. Good comeback from in this match. Now remaining 3 overs, I think 18 balls left. How many scored both the batsmen? The new batsman Nishan and Risil. So no change on bowling side. I think same bowler. Karan brought into attack here. First while is given 10 runs and no wicket, but Karan this time bowled well. Line length also well, but still wanted to single for the short third man region and pick up a 1 single. Rotate the strike here. Nishan is on striker and 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on double 22 on the board. Karan, very well ball. Extra bounce for that delivery. Straight on the wicket keeper and wicket keeper collect the ball. Very good bowling and for Karan, third time to Nishan. Shant. So the off stamp umpire signal wide. The wide signal by umpire. Extra added to the total. Score jumps at 23. Powerfully struck in Deep mid-off region fields may collect the ball ample time. Rotate the strike here. Single. Score jumps on 24 on the board. The singles coming. They're dealing with the singles about the batsman because of the bowling lineup of Chilimbi strikers. A very tight bowling lineup. Once again, Karan to Rishil pushing on extra covers region. Extra covers. The fieldsman collect the ball. Just a 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 25 on the board. Fourth over in the progress. Last 2 balls left in this over. Karan to Nishant. Over 1. Extra covers region. Kiran is a Walesman. Very well fielded, but a 2 run added to the total. Good running between the wicket. Nishan and Rishil. Score jumps on 27 on the board. Score coming easily for this over because of the over is very well in 2 matches, but costly for this match only. Karan once again. Slower one and straight to the wicket keeper. End of over number 4. Score was at 27 on the board. Now remaining 2 overs, mean 12 ball. How many score for the batsmen? Nishant and Rishil. The next match played between Rising Seahawks versus Golden Lions. So both the team captains please get ready for next match and come to the tossing ceremony. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸೀವಾಕ್ಸ್ 2 ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚುಮ್ಮಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ತದ್ದಾಯಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. The new bowler at the second spell. Side of Chilimbi strikers, Sagnik. He bowled very well for power play session. He bowled very well. He given just 8 runs in the power play session. Now, Sagnik, first time. Very well ball. Chance of catch. We can give it a try. His level best, but ball to the ground for a couple of runs here. Couple of runs for batsman. Rishil as score jumps on 29 on the board. Very well ball down the track, and I think there is a boundary. One mouse over the rough. Look at the style of umpire giving the boundary signal. The stylish umpire of this tournament, Mr. Dikshit. The score jumps on 33 on the board. Sagnik to Rishil. On the attack, an extra covers region. Protection is there. I think very well played, and 2 run added to the total. Kiran is the fieldsman, collect the ball ample time, bro. Both the batsman rotate the strike here. 2 run added to the total. Score jumps on 35 on the board. Score coming easily from this over because of after the 4 overs, both the batsmen he just losing 2 wicket, 8 wicket in hand because of a bowling figure, batting figure only. Batting lineup is a strong of Mighty Warriors. 1 run taken easily. I think a risky run. When directed, there is a required is a directed. There is a run out chance for Rishil. 1 run added to the total. Finally, score jumps on 36 on the board. Sagnik very well balled. Actually covers region. Kiran is a Walesman. He wanted to second. The good throw from coming from Kiran and umpire signal not out. The not out goal by umpire and 2 run added to the total. Score of 38. 1 ball left. He wanted to hit the ball. Keeper missed it and fieldsman collect the ball. Just a 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 39 on the board. End of over number 5. Now the 1 over. 6 ball remaining. How many score about the batsman's side of Mighty Warriors? So new bowler brought into attack here. Vishnu ball from Madadekhani end. Right arm over the wicket to Nishan. The very first ball, full toss one. Batsman missed it. The opportunity for batsman. He wanted to hit the ball in the point region. He knows that there is no fielder in deep. And he finally dot the delivery for no connection between bat and ball. So dot delivery counted here once again. Vishnu right arm over the wicket. Chance of catch. Wicketkeeper missed it, but 1 run added to the total. Behind the wicket keeper missed the catch and 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 40 on the board. Now 4 ball left. Wanted to second time. Another catch, but tough catch. He stopped the ball and saved the 3 runs for his team, I think. And chance of catch inside edge of the bat. And wicketkeeper collect the ball. 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 41 on the board. The death over. Vishnu doing a good job for his team. 3 ball left. Down the track, straight on the ground. The fieldsman, find the fieldsman. Just a 1 run added to the total. A good throw coming from the fieldsman. Just a 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 42 on the board. 2 ball left. Two full toss and the same result, I think. The little master is on feeling in short third marriage and now 1 ball left. The final ball of the innings. Score is a 43 on the board. Right arm over the wicket to right-handed batsman. So on the track and a very good thinking for the bowler and leg passes umpire. End of over number 6 means first innings. Score jumps on 44-45 is the target. The next match played between Golden Lions versus Rising Seahawks. Will the team captains please come to the committee box for toss. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ರೈಸಿಂಗ್ ಸಿಹಾಕ್ಸ್ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ್ ನನ್ನ ಚುಮ್ಮಿಗಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯತ್ತ ಧಾವಿಸಿ My request, Captain of Golden Lions, please report here. Waiting for Rising Seahawks captain. The second innings, all set for second innings. Very first ball, that is dot delivery. The left-handed Karan is on striker and non-striker is Manish. The strike bowler Rishil is the strike bowler side of Mighty Warriors. The very first ball is a dot delivery. Rishil, right over the wicket. Right him round the wicket to left-handed batsman. Shut the fieldsman and just the run out. What a good throw from the fieldsman. Rising Seahawks on the toss elected to field first for the next match. The power play session, two fielder outside the 30-yard circle. The careful for the bowler, but bowling very well. First ball is a dot. After that, one single. They rotate the strike here. Left-handed batsman Kara. Now third time. Very well bowled. Very good bowling line and length for Rishil. Into the legs and a dotted delivery. .45 is the target. Very well bowled. Look at the line and length. Ball just swing the in swinger straight on the wicket keeper and just missing the wicket. Just missing the wicket and good line and length for Manish. Very good bowling for Rishil. He bowled very well. He bowled 0.4 balls, just one run. This is a good shine for a very good bowlers because because of it. The power play session he bowled very well. Outside the leg stump, umpire signal wide. Look at the signal for umpire. The wide signal, our stylish umpire in this tournament, that is Dixit. Very well balled in the point region, no fielder in deep. One bounce, two bounce over the rough boundary. What a shot from the batsman of Manish outside the off stump. He bowled. He punished it because of a power play session. He knows that the no fielder is there in the deep point region. Score jumps on here, 6 on the board. Whistle. Last time. Outside the leg stump. This is not a good ball. First of all, he bowled very well in 4 balls. He given just a 1 run. After that, 1 boundary, 2 wide. The score jumps on 7 on the board. 45 is the target. And 36 deliveries. Whistle. Filters one. There is no fielder, I think. 1 bounce over the roof. Another boundary. This is not a good bowling from you. Try to Yorker length, but finally gets the boundary for Manish. Score jumps on 2 boundaries for this over. Score jumps on 11 on the board. Nishan is the ball, a very first ball, respectively played here. Karan, the left-handed batsman, already score is 11 on the board in the first over. The ball resale. Now pushing on, actual covers region. I think there is a boundary. The boundary signal coming from umpire and Pinto sir. The score jumps on 15 on the board. Look at the shot for the batsman of Karan. 2 big gap between their deep mid-on and mid-off region. Outside the leg stump. Outside the leg stump. Bypass signal wide. Extraordinary total. Score jumps on 16 on the board. This is not a good bowling for you, Ishan. This is the power play session. Just a 2 fielder outside the 30th circle. But left-handed batsman. 2 fielder in onside. I think deep mid-on region and deep mid-wicket region. Ishan. Nishant. Slower one. Very well bowled. The slower one straight on the fieldsman and fieldsman collect the ball ample time. But rotate the strike here. Left hand, right hand combination going on here. Score jumps on 17 on the board. 45 is the target. Nishant. Right arm over the wicket. Manish is on striker and The very good ball, very well bowled. A good thinking by the bowler. Manish wanted to play the extra covered region. He knows that no fielder is there, but bowler very intelligent. Slower when bowled straight on the bowler and dot delivery counted. Yeah. Nishant, bowling for Madadakani and wanted to reverse sweep and collect it and straight on the fieldsman and this is a penalty for bowler. This is not a good shot from Manish from you. You already hit 2 boundaries, but finally you back into the pavilion. Score jumps on 17 on the board. The new batsman joined to Karen. He wanted to take the ball, a power put struck straight on the fieldsman and fieldsman collect the ball. Dot delivery counted. End of over number second. Score jumps on 17 on the board. 24 ball, 28 required. 12.2. The required run rate is 7 per over. 24 ball, 28 required. Now which bowler can bowl here for the next over? I think Richil continuing. The striker is a Sagnik. The bowling mark. Rishil. Rishil continuing. The first over he bowled very well, but unfortunately last 2 balls given the 2 boundaries, given 11 runs for first over. But this time he bowled very well. The first ball is a very ball. 24 ball, 28 required. Now 23 ball, 28 required. The required run rate is 7 per over. Now Rishil, very well bowled. Good pace of delivery. Line and length is perfect. The ball coming straight on the wicket keeper and slower one, I think, bowled straight on the wicket keeper and batsman could not collect. And straight to the wicket keeper and wicket keeper collect. Dot delivery, another dot delivery, consecutive dot delivery is the pressure for batting side. 22 ball, 28 required. Now Rishil, very well bowled and the good pace of line and length, I think, good line and length going on here for Rishil. 3 ball, 3 dot consecutive dot deliveries. This is not a good cricket for the new batsman. The Shagnik is on striker and once again Rishil. What a delivery, what a good piece of delivery. What a delivery. He is standing on in front of the wicket because the bowler for there is a no LBW. Very well bought into the legs. I think umpire leg bias. Leg bias called by umpire. Score jumps on 18 on the board. The good over coming from Mighty Warriors because of bowling line and length. Very good. Whistle. The last time to Karan. Now pushing on third man region, very well fielded to the fieldsman, the little master, and 1 run added to the total. End of one number. So score was on to 19 on the board. Now remaining, look at the equation. First of all, 7 per over. Now I think 8.67 for required run rate. Required run rate is higher and higher now. First of all, 7 per over. Now is 8.75 per over. 18 ball, 26 required. 18 deliveries, 26 required. What will be up and here? Remaining 3 overs. The which bowler can bowl here? 4 and 4. Madadakani end. Please field set as soon as possible. All the players and the captain of Mighty Warriors. Please field set. But I think Nishant is on bowling mark. Jersey number 7. The very first ball pushing on offside region. Rotate the strike here. Current score jumps on 20 on the board now. 25 required remaining. 17 delivery. Very well, but a good thinking by the bowler. A slower one he bowled straight to the wicket keeper and wicket keeper correct the ball. Dot delivery counted. This is the intelligent cricket for bowling side for Nishant. He bowled well. I pick up a one valuable wicket also. Score is the 25 on the board. Nishant to Vishnu. Vishnu point region, no fielder in that. 1 run taken easily. Wanted to second. Yes, good running between the wicket. Yeah. Good running between the wicket. A not out call by umpire. And 2 run added to the total. Score jumps on 23 on the board. End of over number 4. Score was on to 23 on the board. Now remaining 12 ball. 22 required. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 22. 11ರ ಸರಾಸರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಜಯಿಸಬೇಕಾದರೆ 11ರ ಸರಾಸರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆ. Now the new bowler brought into attack, Rishit. As a new bowler, jersey number 27. Vishnu is a non-striker and a striker and is left-handed batsman, Karan. Karan is the striker. Rishit is a bowling mark. 12 ball, 22 required. What will be happening? 12 ball, 22. Powerful shot. There is a very fast ball. There is a maximum. What a hit from coming from the bat of. Look at the style of umpire giving the sixer. That's the stylish umpire of this tournament. What a hit from bat of Karan. Deep mid-wicket region. That is the maximum. Now remaining. Look at the equation. 11 ball. 16 required. 11 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 16ರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 11 ball 16. Changing the line and length here. Rishit, the very first ball is a sixer. After that, he bowled. Change the guard also. He bowled right arm around the wicket for left-handed batsman. Now very well bowled. Good comeback by the bowler. Yeah, Rishit too. Karan. Good piece of batting from Karan. Just a single, I think. Nishant is a fieldsman. Find the fielder. Just one run added to the total. Score jumps on 30 on the board. 9 ball 15 required. 9 ball 15. 9 ಎಸೆತ 15 ಓಟ. Vishnu is on striker and Rishit is a bowling mark. Chance of catch, I think yes it is. Vishnu back into the pavilion. The new batsman adjoining to Karan. Beautiful toss, Corland delivery, full and delivery, slower one because batsman they respectively played and dot delivery counted. Yeah, this is the good shine of very good batsmen. Rishit. Outside the leg stump, punished it. I think no fielder in the bad boundary. The boundary signal coming from the umpire. Dixit. Score jumps on here. 34 on the board. Now I think 11 required remaining 6 deliveries. 6 ಎಸೆತದ ಮುಂದೆ 11ರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 6 ball 11. The new ball of right hand attack here, Melvin. Right arm over the wicket. To new batsman. Melvin right arm over the wicket to Manjunath. Full toss one, punished it. There is the maximum. This is not a good bowling for Melvin. The full toss one and punished it. Already struggling for the bowling, but death over is not a good line and length. The full toss one is not a good line and length. Score is a 40 on the board. Now just a 5 required. Very well bowled. Good comeback by the bowler. Chance of run out when a directed required. Directed required for that. The one warning given from the batsman. Running for Melvin to left-handed batsman, straight to the batsman, just a single. The risky single taken from Karan. Now 3 required. This is a crucial moment. 3 ball 3. Which team is going to win the match? This is the question mark for that. Melvin. Right arm over the wicket. Through 1-2. What a delivery. Good piece of delivery. It doesn't know ball how to come straight on the slower one he bowled. Just a little bit turn. Little bit turn for that ball. 2 ball 3 required. 2 ball 3. Melvin. Another one. He wanted to run. Chance of run out. A bad throw from the wicket keeper. 1 run taken easily. Match will be tied. Point will be shared. Match will be tied. Point will be shared. Dongi Malpachalo. The Karan is also striker and left-handed man. He can hero of the match, or Melvin is the hero of the match. I think yes it is. Melvin bowled very well. Chance of run out, and there is a leg by his umpire and first tie of this tournament. Very well bowled there, Melvin. This match played between Golden Lions and Rising Seahawks. Rising Seahawks on the toss and elected to field first. Rising Sky walks. She walks on the toss and elected to field first. The power is a volley mark. The striker is Suresh. The non-striker and Anvesh. This match umpires Roland Pinto. The main umpire and square leg umpire is Ravi. Chance of catch in the air and a big wicket to drop the catch. I think Shreyas is a man. The easy catch, I think. So easy catch, but drop the catch here, Shreyas. Catch chodo, match chodo, catch pakdo, match pakdo. Onside region, there is a fieldsman is there. Fieldsman collect the ball, ample time, road to the strike here. 2 run handed to the total. Score jumps on 4 on the board. Very well ball. Good line and length here perform on. Good piece of delivery. Very good comeback by the bowler here. First 2 ball, 2 couple of runs. After that on dot delivery. He wanted to hit the ball outside the wall very well. I think batsman wanted to hit the onside region. So bowler bowling outside the off stump. He couldn't able to connect straight of the wicket keeper and dot delivery counted here. For the extra covers region, I think there is no fielder. 1 bounce over the rough boundary. What a shot, the powerful shot coming from the bat of Suresh. Jersey number 17. 17 is A.B. de Villiers. A.B. de Villiers in the international cricket. But here, Suresh in this team Chilimbi League 2022. For one to Suresh. Very well balled, in swing delivery, straight to wicket keeper and appeal from Corpy and umpire and mode. End of over number first. Score jumps on 8 on the board. The new ball, Prajwal brought into the attack here from far end. Madadakani and he balls right arm over the wicket to new batsman. Anvish is a batsman, pushing on offside region, third man region, that is single. Score jumps on 9 on the board. Power play is on 2 over already power play. Only 2 fielder outside the 38 circle. One is the deep mid-on region, one is the deep mid-wicket region. Now, Prajwal, right arm over the wicket. Powerful strike, straight to the fieldsman. Chance of run out. Directed required. Directed is when a ball is thrown. Directed and non-striker and back into the pavilion. But he is safe in non-striker and that is. Anvish is on striker, non-striker and Prajwal, right arm over the wicket. Suresh wanted the wicket, outside the leg side by signal wide, extra added to the total, score jumps and double figure 10 on the board. Prajwal, full toss on, chance of catch, Deepak is the man. The safe and for side of Sea walks, Deepak missed the catch. This is not a good cricket from you. The second catch dropped from side of Seahawks. Pradeep. Very well balled in onside region. I think that is fumble for the wicket keeper. Very well fielded. Wanted to second. The bye signal by umpire. Score jumps on 12 on the board. Prajwal. Right arm over the wicket, he balled. To Suresh wanted to the ball, just in swing the delivery, straight to wicket keeper, and wicket keeper I think collect the ball. Another dot, consecutive dot deliveries here. Very well balled from the bowler. Prajwal. Now one ball left in this over, score still 12 on the board. Now, same line and length, and end of over number second. A good over coming from Seahawks because Prajwal balls very well in second over, given just a 3 runs. When a power play session he bowls that type of bowling because of fielding restriction, only 2 fielder outside the 30-yard circle. Now score is at 12 on the board. Now remaining 4 overs, mean 24 ball remaining. How many score for the batsmen? Suresh and Avnish. Avnish is on striker and the new bowler, not a new bowler, the same bowler continuing, Pawan. Right arm over the wicket. Look at the field set. Now 5 fielder can field outside the 30-yard circle. Powerful struck, extra covers region. I think Deepak is a fieldsman. Collect the ball or wanted to second. Good running between the wicket. Ball already in the air, but not interested for catch for Deepak. And 2 runs taken easily. Both the batsmen score jumps on 14 on the board. For 1, right arm over the wicket. To Avnish. Wanted the ball. I think find the fieldsman. 1 house over the rough boundary. Fieldsman wanted to collect the ball, but ball raised over the head of him, and that is boundary signal by umpire. The unfortunate score jumps on 18 on the board. Pawan to Avnish. Right arm over the wicket. The same result, I think. The fielder under it, and a very good shot. 1 bounce over the rope and mid wicket region. Another boundary. The same result. Score jumps on 22 on the board. Very well bowled. Good piece of delivery. There is a LBW, I think that is flum in front of the wicket, but yes, umpire LBW, but there is no LBW in this tournament. So leg by says umpire, score jumps on 23 on the board. Pawan wanted to shuffling across and wanted to hit fine leg region bowler, very intelligent bowler, and slower one he bowled as straight to the wicket keeper and dot delivery counted. Once again, Suresh is a striker and the same result I think he wanted to run, but very well bowled here bowler Pawan after the two boundary bowled very well and dot delivery, two consecutive dot deliveries. 23 loss without loss, end of over number 3. 3 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 23, ಯಾವುದೇ ಉದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Fletcher continuing here, right arm over the wicket, far end, right arm over the wicket, very first ball into the Nimbus. What a piece of delivery from Prajwal, the block hole. Unwish back into the pavilion in from aboard. The first wicket to fall alongside of Golden Lions, score still 23 on the board. Now, new batsman, I think, Saurabh. This time into the Nimbus, another wicket. The left side wicket broken. He is on a trick now. He is on a trick. Prajwal is on a trick. What a piece of delivery. First of all, Avan is back into the pavilion and bowled out. Another wicket is bowled out. Now the new batsman, jersey number 7, Ashit. Ashit is a new man. He can play the long innings to his partner Suresh. But Prajwal can pick up a hat-trick for this tournament. This is the question mark for that. 23. Fourth over in progress. Right arm over the wicket. Prajwal to Ashik. Very well ball into the block hold and pushing on onside region. Just a single. 1 run added to the total. Very well balled. Asko Jamsana. 24 on the board. Fourth over in progress. But slow cricket going on here, but because of a bowling figure of Pradeep. Because Prajwal. Chance of catch. Ball in the air and fielder under it. Yes, it is taken. Another wicket. The big wicket. Ashit back into the pavilion. Suresh back into the pavilion. The new batsman in Ashwin, jersey number 10. Prajwal to Ashit. Wanted to the ball in fine like region. Fieldsman, I think a wicket keeper fumble here. 1 run taken easily. Wanted to second. Good running between the wicket. Very good running between the wicket. Leg by says the umpire. Score jumps on 26 on the board. Score coming for this over only for extras because of bowling of Rajwali bowled. Line and length is perfect. He pick up a 2 valuable wicket. It bowled out. A 3 valuable wicket in the bowl out. I think one is a catch. Prajwal to Ashit, pushing on side region, find the fieldsman, and just a single, I think. End of over number 4. Score jumps at 27, loss of 3 valuable wicket. Now remaining 2 overs, 12 ball. How many score for the batsmen? Ashit and Ashwin. Now the new ball brought into attack here. Monish, jersey number 88. Monish, right arm over the wicket to Ashit. Pushing on onside edge and fieldsman there. Fumble the fieldsman. Just 1 run added to the total. Just 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on. Score jumps on 28 on the board. Loss of 3 wicket. Monish. Ashwin played very well, straight at the ground. The fielder is there. The fielder collects the ball, ample time, rotate the strike. Just 1 run added to the total. Score jumps to 29. Slow cricket going on. They rotate the strike, dealing with the singles. Both the batsmen here. Monish. He wanted the ball. Wicket keeper collect the ball. Chance of catch, I think. Wicket keeper stopped the ball and dot delivery counted here. Monish, right arm over the wicket. And the same result, I think batsman wanted to hit the ball in square leg region. So leg by says the umpire. The finally bowler very intelligent bowling from balled outside the off stamp. He could not play a square leg region. So 1 run added to the total by the extras for leg by. Score jumps on 30 on the board. Monish. Right about down the track and find the fieldsman. Directed required here. There is no fielder. Ashwin wanted to second. Yes, it is. 2 run taken easily. Ashwin and Ashit. The score jumps on 32. 32 on the board. Last 1 ball left in this over. One ball left. Pushing on onside region. Just a single and end of over number 5. Score is a 33 on the board. Now remaining 6 ball. How many scored both the batsmen here? Ashwin and Ashit. The new bowler Shreyas bowling a forehand, Matadakani and right arm over the wicket. Down the track, the extra cover such a fieldsman is find the fieldsman. One bounce collect ample time. Both the batsmen rotate the strike here. Ashwin and Ashit. Very good running between the wicket. Shreyas right arm over the wicket to. He wanted to second. This is what a shot. What a running between the wicket. Ashwin and Ashit. Good running between the wicket. This is a good cricket for Ashwin. The couple of runs, two couple of runs in the two deliveries. Drop the catch, wicket keeper Yatin. 37 on the board. Now, vanished it. Extra covers region. Fieldsman under it. Another catch. Another drop. First of all, Shreyas do these same things for the first over, but all the fielders will be doing here the same fault of drop the catch. First of all, Shreyas. After that, Deepak. After that, Yatin. Now, after that, Deepak is the fieldsman. Find the fielder. Just a single, I think. 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 40 on the board. Loss of 3 wicket. 2 ball left. Shreyas. Shreyas, fifth time. Useful toss and wide call by umpire. Keeper missed it. 2 run added to the total. Wanted to second. And I think wide and a 3 run added to the total. Score just of 43. Shreyas. Very well bowled. A good piece of delivery. Straight to the wicket keeper, and wicket keeper collect the ball and dot delivery counted. Now 1 ball left. Score jumps on 43. The last ball of the innings. The pushing on onside region. Deepak is the fieldsman. Deepak collect the ball and ample time here. Just 1 run. 1 run added to the total score. 44. 45 is the target set by Golden Lions. Changing for commentary box here, Mr. Kiran for the distribution for the match. The next match played between Thunder Rolls and Mighty Warriors. Both the team captain, please get ready for next match and come to commentary box for tossing ceremony. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಥಂಡರ್ ರೋಲ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಮೈಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. 2 ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸಿ, ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವವಿದೆ, ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಲಯನ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣವನ್ನು ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಮೈದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಇಳಿಯಿರಿ. ಕಿರಣ್ ಇಳಿದಿರುವ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನ ಕಡೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ಸರ್. ಕಿರಣ್ striker is Deepak, non-striker is Shreyas. The bowling mark. Yes, umpire start the match and signaling for start the match. Sage is the bowling mark. Right arm over the wicket. Very first ball. Power play session. Last over one ball. In swing and chance of run out here. Chance of run out the second time. The second time Shreyas back into the pavilion in the run out. Very first ball. This is not a good cricket from Deepak. Mighty Warriors on the toss selected to bat first. Very good line and length. What a good line and length for Srijit. Very first ball is a run out. There is now the dot delivery. In swinger. Very sharp cut for that delivery. Now short run up and bowling very well. Line and length is perfect. So he bowled for a power play overs. Just a two fielder outside the 30-yard circle means power play session. The batsman wanted to hit the ball in one side reach and fieldsman collect the ball ample time. Rotate the strike here. One run added to the total loss of one wicket to open the account team and his individual score. The non-eighth open is the account. Now once again Srijit at home over the wicket. Very well bowled. Very good bowling. Bowling performance is perfect. Keeper missed the TR. Wicket keeper missed the ball and the dot delivery. Now changing for commentary box and the further distribution for the match for Kiran. Now very well balled there and a good piece of fielding. End of 4, number first score was on 2. 4 on the board, loss of 1 wicket over to Kiran.
So second over will be bowled by Ashwin. Here comes the first delivery outside the off stump. Batsman pushing it in the offside region, and single has been taken. With that single, score moves up to 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. Chasing a target of 45 runs set by the Golden Lions. The must-win match for Golden Lions. They lost 2 matches and good comeback in the previous match. Won that match by 6 runs, and now so far so good for Golden Lions. The batsman now put a good target. 45 ball is in the air. Chance of catch, and Suresh actually he was not thinking to take that catch. Just wanted to field the ball, not coming to the ball. There was ample time for the fielder to come under the ball and catch the ball, but if decided not to go for that catch and field the ball. Nevertheless, batsmen go for 2 runs on that occasion. With those 2 runs, score moves up to 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Second over is in progress. So Ashwin from the far end to Deepak. And bowled out. The very good delivery. Under the bat. And batsman Deepak wanted to go for a shot in the onside region. Wrong shot selection. And ball sneaking through under his bat. And middle stump has been hit by the ball. Very good delivery to end the over. Very good over comes to an end. 2 overs. So far the new ball bowlers bowling a very good over. Very good 2 overs. 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Chasing a target of 45 runs. And Rising Seahawks, they have to bat well from now onwards to chase those target of 45 runs set by the batsman of Golden Lions. 35 more runs needed in remaining 4 overs. And wait and watch who is going to bowl that third over. Looks like Adarsh is going to bowl that over. Others, very good delivery, incoming delivery. The slingy action, angling the ball into the right-hander, and this time it was bowled slower compared to the previous balls, and batsman had no answer at all. And wicket-keeper Ashwin collecting the ball. That will be dot ball. 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 balls have been bowled, and others to Prajwal. And this time wide signal coming from umpire. Wanted to ball that outgoing delivery. Others maybe, and missing the line completely on that occasion. Extra run will be added. Here comes others to Prajwal. And this time once again wide delivery, gifting runs. This is not required for Golden Lions. They need to bowl wicket to wicket, maybe just outside the off stump, and give no room for the batsman go for big shots. And now he is giving gifted runs to Prajwal. And this time slower one, fielder is there, and that has been taken. Wrong shot selection by the batsman, even though there was a field placement. He wanted to go for that shot in that region. Now no wind support at all. Batsmen have to hit very hard to clear the fence. And the Prajwal normally just tries to time the ball. And this time just timing was not enough at all. Straight in the hands of the fielder. Wicket number 3 has been lost. They are in trouble. Rising Seahawks, once the favourites. The first 2 matches they played very well, and after that the performance was not up to the mark. We have to wait and watch. Still a lot of time left in this match. They have got talent, one talent. Pawan coming there, out there in the middle. Good all-rounder for the side of Rising Seahawks. He has to go through his see-through. The batting lineup, the batting. We have to wait and watch what he's going to do now. Adarsh, after picking the wicket, bowling a good delivery, dot ball. Now he is bowling. This time outside the off stump between those 2 fielders, and good fielding by Suresh on that occasion. And single will be added. With that single, score moves up to 14 for the loss of 3 wickets. 3rd over is in progress. One delivery left for the completion of this over. Others wearing jersey number 11, bowling from the pavilion end, right arm over the wicket to the newcomer Pawan. This time good delivery outside the off stump, ball taking the outside edge. Wicket keeper behind the ball, and before he could collect the ball, there was ample time for Goros for 1 run, and Pawan is off the mark with that single. Score moves up to 15 for the loss of 3 wickets, chasing a target of 45 runs. That means 30 needed from 3 overs. Now Ashwin once again taking that responsibility of bowling that 4th over. Now we have to wait and watch how Pau is going to, Pawan, popularly known as Pau. Pawan is going to bat in this over. They have already lost 3 valuable wickets. The responsibility of Pawan to score those runs and also not to give his wicket. Ashwin from the far end, round the wicket, crossing the umpire. Here comes Ashwin to Pawan. This time good delivery and good fielding by the fieldsman. Short in length but quicker one. He generates that bounce, steep bounce from the good length also. That's why he is very effective. This time Pawan playing it sensibly, and that will be dot ball. Here comes Ashwin, round the wicket, second time in this over from the far end. And this time fuller length. Wanted to block the batsman, but nevertheless the line was not proper. Maybe it was just away from the leg stump. That's why the batsman could reach onto that ball, and nevertheless single will be added inside edge, running towards the shortest third man region for 1 run. With that single, score moves up to 16 for the loss of 3 wickets Over number 4 is in progress. So far so good. 2 balls, 1 run has been scored. Navaneet on strike. And this time going for a mighty shot. Long chase for the fielder. Maybe. No, he can't field that ball. The loose delivery, full toss one. Wanted to ball the quicker one. And missing its length completely on the region. And the batsman going for heave in the onside region. Very strong on his legs. Navaneet. And 4 runs have been added. Suresh, the fieldsman on that occasion, not able to win the race against the ball. With those 4 runs, score moves up to 20. Here comes Ashwin from the far end to Navaneet. This time good delivery. That's what he has to do. Look for that length delivery, not to ball full or short. This time good delivery, good comeback by the bowler. 2 deliveries left. Ashwin from the far end. To Navaneet. 20 for the loss of 3 wickets. Here comes Ashwin. This time mighty shot down the ground and that will be maximum. Yes it is. Once again a fuller length delivery. Punished by the batsman. 6 valuable runs. The very good shot coming from the blade of Navaneet. Once again the bowler missing its length, bowling it full and under the bat, and batsman taking full advantage of that full delivery. 26 for the loss of 3 wickets. Here comes Ashwin, last time in this over. To Navaneet. Once again a mighty shot and that will be another 6, 2 consecutive sixes. 32. Those 2 mighty shots changing the complexion of the match. 13 runs required from 2 overs. The 2 maximums coming from the blade of Navaneet. And now Rising Seahawks. The Rising Seahawks looks like they are in the driver's seat. 13 needed from 11 balls. Still not at over. Others need to bowl that good over. Maybe he need to pick 1 or 2 wickets in this over and get the team back in track in this match. Wait and watch what Others is going to do. He is capable of doing that. Here comes Others over the wicket to Pawan. This time good delivery and single will be added and they are coming for their second run. Bare throw coming from that fielder. Here comes Others to Pawan. The fuller length delivery on the legs of the batsman, flicking the ball and single will be added. With the single, score moves up to 35. 10 runs needed from 10 balls. Others, third time in this over. Sensible batting, just taking single, rotating strike. Ball by ball runs required. 36 for the loss of 3 wickets. 9 required from 9 balls. Here comes Others. Full toss outside the off stump. Protection is there. Suresh the fieldsman and single will be added. So far runs are coming in the form of singles in this over. 8 balls, 8 runs needed. Here comes Adarsh. Fifth time in this over. Slower one. Production is there, but just a single will be added. 2 runs will be added. I beg your pardon. Long chase for the fieldsman, and before he could field the ball, there was ample time for go for those 2 runs. That means 6 runs needed from 7 balls. Others bowling that slower one in the previous ball. Now wait and watch what ball he's going to bowl. So now Nate. So far looking very good and good delivery, and that's end of over number 5. Apple comes on 5 overs. Score is 39 for the loss of 3 wickets. That means 6 runs needed from 6 balls. Ashit will bowl that final over. 6 runs needed from 6 balls. Here comes Ashit. And that will be wide delivery. Yes, it is. Five needed from 6 balls. Pawan, the man on strike. I request Mr. Tarun of Mighty Warriors. And bowled out. Five balls, 5 runs needed. I request Tarun of Mighty Warriors, please report here. Mr. Tarun of Mighty Warriors, please report here as soon as possible. Five balls, 5 needed. Ashit, the bowler, picked up wicket of very important wicket of Pawan. Now Mohnish on strike, and once again here comes Ashit. This time taking a cheeky single, chance of run out, and not out signal coming from umpire. Three balls, 4 runs required. Here comes Ashit. Chance of run out and not out signal coming from umpire. One more single has been added. 2 balls, 3 needed. Two balls, 3 needed. And that's a dot ball. 1 ball, 3 needed. The final delivery coming up. 1 ball, 3 needed. Ashit. They're coming for second. Chance of run out. And that has been given. So they have won the match by just 1 run and still alive in the tournament. Very good match we have witnessed.
ಆದಷ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ, ಈ ದಿವಸದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆ ಇಳಿಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇಂದಿನ ದಿನದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ, 10ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ, the 10th match of the day. So both the openers are in middle, Manthan and Rakshit. Manthan and Rakshit is the openers are in middle. Mighty Warriors. The no change for the bowling side. The Karan Sagar is a bowler. A right arm over the wicket. Starting the position with the right arm over the wicket. The 6-over format game. Please umpire, start the match as soon as possible. Running short of time. So yes, a 5 overs match. The 1 over will be power play. Very first ball, alternate wicket keeper and wicket keeper collect the ball. Dot delivery counted here. The 1 over will be power play. One bowler can bowl 2 overs. This is the rule of 5 overs. Please note it, captains. 5 overs match. One bowler can bowl 2 overs. Very well ball into the legs. The wicket keeper running back into the wicket. So 1 to 2 seconds. A good run between the wicket here. A tall man and 2 runs added to the total for likewise. Score jumps on 2 on the board. 1 ton is on striker and is struggling from leg pain. Power play is on. Just a 1 over power play. Arun Sagar. Wanted is the ball, straight to the fields, man. Fumble here. And they wanted to second. Good run between the wicket, and that is the boundary. There is the boundary. This is not a good cricket from Thunder Rolls. This is not a good fielding from Thunder also. The misfielded and given a boundary. A score jumps on 6 on the board. Once again, Karun Sagar outside the leg stamp. Very well ball into the leg and the lot of pain for his leg. Manthan is struggling for batting here in the final match. That was Mighty Warriors. Karan Sagar, right up over the wicket, powerful chance of catch. Cornell is the wicket keeper and integral dot delivery counted here. The batsman already struggling here. Once again, right up over the wicket. Power play is on. Very well balled, good running with good piece of delivery from Karun Sagar and very first over he balled very well, given just 6 runs without loss. The 5 hours match ended up power play over. Now 5 fielder can field outside the 30-yard circle. Only 1 over will be power play. Now remaining 4 overs. How many scored both the batsmen? Please field set as soon as possible. We're running short of time here. The new ball brought in the attack side of commentary box and Pranay, right him over the wicket. Rakshit. Outside the leg champ wanted to collect the ball, fieldsman of short mid wicket region and finally deep mid wicket region fieldsman collect the ball, ample time. Return the strike, 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 7 on the board. Manthan is on striker and he was struggling here. Pranay, right over the wicket. Wanted the ball, top edge and chance of catch. It is another wicket. I think first wicket for side of Mighty Warriors. The big wicket, big fish back into the pavilion now. 1 turn back into the pavilion now. The new batsman walking into the middle. The new batsman, Nishan. Pranay to Rakshit. Ulta Swan, slower delivery, batsman early into the shot. So straight on the ball straight on the wicket keeper and dot delivery counted here. The bowler bowling at the slower one, batsman early into the shot, so he could not connect the ball. Once again, right him over the wicket, very well balled, in swinger one, the wicket keeper and Arun Sagar collect the ball behind the wicket, dot delivery counted here. All the dot delivery of batting side, this is a crucial moment because of 5 overs match. Once again, same delivery, same line and length and dot and delivery, 3 consecutive dot deliveries. Now last 1 ball left in this over. Score still on 7 on the board. Once again, Pranay. Useful toss, punished it in outside region. I think find the fieldsman. Just 1 run added to the total. End of over number. Second score jumps on 8 on the board. Loss of valuable 1 wicket. The same bowler, the Karan Sagar, bowling from far and right arm over the wicket. The new batsman there is the Rakshit. Rakshit is struggling because of the bowler very well, good line and length. Rakshit is struggling and Nishan is on more there. Score still on 8 on the board. Once again. Arun Sagar to Rakshit. Powerful shot, no fielder in deep. I think straight to the fieldsman and fieldsman collect the ball. There is a misfield. Another run, a couple of runs added to the total. Score jumps on 10 on the board. Double figure 10 on the board. Karun Sagar once again right over the wicket. Rakshit. Into the nimbus. The Rakshit back onto the pavilion. Very well bowled into the block hole. Batsman wanted to hit the ball. Unable to connect. Straight to the nimbus. Is back to the pavilion in form of bowled out. Now the new batsman in. Rishil is the new batsman. Walking into the middle. Jersey number 18. Karun Sagar. Very well bowled. Very good line and length here. Good line and length for Karun Sagar. Dot delivery counted. 2 ball left in this over. Very good line and length for bowling Karun Sagar once again right over the wicket to Rishil. Down the track and straight to the fieldsman and fieldsman collects the ball, ample time to the strike. One risky run taken from Rishil. Score jumps on 11 on the board. Double 1, 11 on the board. Now Nishan is on striker end. You can change the scoreboard here, Nishan. That is the capability of that batsman. I think in here, chance of catch. Yes, it is. Finally take the catch here. The fieldsman Nishan back into the pavilion in form of catch out. Dhunimani Natharun. Score still 11 on the board. 4th over in progress. Rakshit to Tharon. Right arm over the wicket. 5 fielder outside the dead circle. Very well bowled. Shorter one was bowled and a short ball straight on the wicket keeper, and that is dot delivery counted here. Starting from the dot ball, Rakshit. After the leg stamp, pushing on onside is a batsman fumble and 1 run taken easily. The risky run taken from batsman Tarun. Score jumps on 1 on the board. Score jumps on 12 on the board. Rakshit, third time. I wanted a big shot. There is a loud appeal for stamp out. Umpire on mode. Dot delivery counted. The batsmen are struggling here. Mighty Warriors because of bowling figures for Rakshit and Karun Sagar bowled very well in this innings. He bowled 2 overs, bowled very well in this moment. Now Rakshit wanted to hit the ball, unable to connect inside the edge of the bat, and another dot delivery, consecutive dot delivery. Score still 12 on the board, struggling for the batting side. Rakshit. Now the rack, and I think just 1 run added to the total. So 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 13 on the board. 1 more left in this over. Rakshit to Tharon. Last time. He wanted to second. Tharon back into the pavilion. Finally, Tharon back into the pavilion. Score jumps on 14 on the board. And now a 6 ball left. 6 ball left in the first innings. Which bowler can bowl? I think Sawan. Sawan is a bowler. Sawan, right him over the wicket, bowling for far and Sawan. Sawan to Rishil. Very first ball, extra covers region. Over that forward wicket. Conwell is the fieldsman, collect the ball and ample time to the striker. A 2-run added to the total. Score jumps on 16 on the board. Sawan once again. Rishil, keeper missed it and dot delivery counted here. He wanted to hit the ball, but bowler he knows that he wanted to hit the covered region, so he bowled outside the line of leg stump and one dot delivery counted. Now 4 ball left. Sawan, very well bowled. Another dot, consecutive dot deliveries. No dot system fire. Now 3 ball left. 3 ball left in the first innings. Rishil can hit the big shot. In remaining 3 deliveries, wait and watch. The power play stock, I think, fielder under it. Conwell is the fieldsman, drop the catch. The 2-run taken easily. The easiest catch, a running catch, but that is easy catch. Straight out the fieldsman, score jumps on 18 on the board. 2 ball left, last 2 ball left. Now the chance of catch, another chance of catch, another catch is dropped. Catch will be dropped. The 2-run taken easily, the Conwell. The 4-run, the gifted 4 runs given from against him. Score jumps on 20 on the board. Now the last ball of the innings. This is not a good cricket for you, Conwell. Pushing on outside, region, David wicket, region, fieldsman collect the ball. Finally, the Rishil back into the pavilion in form of catch out. 21 is the target in 30 deliveries. Please field set as soon as possible. Mighty Warriors, they're running short of time. 21 is the target. The very first ball. Pushing on onside range. That is power play session. The bowling on Nishan. Nishan bowling very well. 21 is the lowest total, but this is 5 overs match. Nishan right arm over the wicket. Right-handed batsman. Straight on the ground. Chance of catch. I think Melvin is the first man. Collect the ball and chance of run out. Chance of run out. Direct it required. Yeah, direct it required, but he dropped the catch and a couple of runs for the batsman. Score jumps on 3 on the board. The striker is the Rawal. Now striker is the Nishan. Pranay is the batsman, I think. Nishan is a bowler. Pushing on offside region. The dot delivery counted here. Score was on to 3 on the board. Nishan, a good comeback by the bowler. 21 is the target in the 30 deliveries. When the evening session, there is no wind. So you without wind help of the batting. Straight at the fields man, yes it is. Melvin take the catch. The easy catch on deep short mid off region. The first wicket fall on side of Thunderbolts. Rahul back into the pavilion in form of catch out. The new batsman Conwell. Side of Thunder Rolls. Score is still 3 on the board. First over in progress. Nishan right arm over the wicket. Outside the half stamp. Outside the half. Batsman shuffled. So umpire given no wide. Last one ball left. Very well ball. This time outside the off stamp. A wide signal by umpire. Score jumps on a 4 on the board. Nishan, right up over the wicket, pushing on outside region, running between the wicket, look at the running between the wicket, all the fielders inside the circle, but running between the wicket is a very good for Cornwell and Nishan. End of over number 5, score was on 2. 5 on the ball, loss of 1 valuable wicket. Now remaining 24 ball, 16 required. 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 16 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Was a new ball brought into attack, the last match hero. Rishil is on ball mark. Is on ball mark. A score still 5 on the board. Rishil right arm over the wicket. Please field set as soon as possible. Running short of time. Juicy full toss. Chance of run out. And the ball throw over the fieldsman. 1 to 2 seconds, but good comeback by the backup from Nishan. Just a 1 run score, jumps on 6 on the board. Conwell is on striker and is the hard hit outside of Thunder Wolves. Slower one. And he bowled very well. Straight to the wicket keeper and the dot delivery counted. Michelle. Rhythm over the wicket to come into box hand. Good piece of delivery. Good piece of delivery. The straight on the wicket keeper. Another consecutive dot deliveries. Cornwell struggling for Rachel because of his bowling line very well. First of all, he bowling variation of his bowling. And then the faster, quicker one, the slower one, and the end swing. That is the big point for a bowler. The good bowler shine. Outside the leg stamp, umpire signal wide. Extra added total. No ball called by umpire because of second bouncer. I think because of second bouncer, umpire given no ball. Score jumps on 7 on the board. Freed is on. Cornwell. Cornwell can use the free delivery. Down the track, that is a dot delivery. Another dot delivery from Cornwell. Score still 7 on the board. Pressure from batting side here. See, listen to bouncer. No ball. Another no ball. The free hit is on. Second time in this over. The bouncer delivery and umpire given no ball. And score jumps on 8 on the board. Now 13 required. Cornwell now can use it. Use the free hit delivery. Down the track and punished it. I think there is a maximum. I'm waiting for a basic. Yes, he's given maximum. Score jumps on 14 on the board. Now just 7 needed. Next match తీసుకున్నాక అలాగే. Down the track and outside region. A same fielder, I think, just a 1 run ahead of the total. Score jumps of 15. I think that is catch. Catch out, Cornell back into the pavilion. Big Vardan for score is 14 on the board. Now remaining 3 overs. 7 needed. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 7 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 18 ball 7. Which bowler can bowl the magical over for side of Mighty Warriors? Already Thunder Owls is on driver's seat. Nishan. Very well. Wow, pushing on outside region. Mid wicket region. Batsman collect the ball. Ample time out of the strike. Good running between the wicket. 2 run added to the total. Score jumps on here. 16 on the board. Now just a 5 required. Pushing on uprise region. Another single. In point region, score jumps on here, 17 on the board. Now 4 required. 4 required to win the match. On the track, and I think there is a one mouse over the roof and on the match. Congratulations for Thunder Rolls and better luck for the final match for Mighty Warriors. Now the tomorrow will be continued this tournament. Please wait and watch which team is the champion. Thank you very much. The scoreboard, Ratish Raj and myself, Sujit and umpires, Roland Pinto sir and Ravi and Mr. Dikshit. Thank you very much. And live telecasted State News Express, all the members of State, congratulations for that.